are live.
Sweet. Why is dark theme off? Okay. There we go. Alright.
Is the audio coming through?
Yes.
Alright.
I guess it's not. I just kind of said yes. Confidently. Yeah, it is.
Transformers Devastation.
Ooh. Did they actually get, what's his name to voice him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's that's the fun fact about this game, is that they got back every G1 voice they could
Okay.
for this game, and I think they pretty much got everyone for all the characters, or all their reprising their old characters, except the actor who played Starscream. He unfortunately passed away.
Oh, gotcha.
But Frank Welker's Megatron, Peter Cullen's Optimus Prime, the guys whose names I don't know are their characters.
Yeah, Frank Welker's been Megatron forever.
Yeah, since
As long as
he
Peter
came out.
Cullen has been
And
Optimus,
I think they just brought Frank Welker back for like the last 2 Bayformer movies.
Oh, really?
I think that's when they brought him back, because there's some other guy doing it. So some generic dude doing some random
Generic
evil
villain
voice.
man who goes,
You said our audio's coming through good?
yeah, it was for me.
Nice. I wasn't listening to the stream. Okay, yep. Oh, alright, let's fix the sound. No, I want my vibrations.
Welker does not voice... Oh, Hugo Weaving did the voice of Megatron in the first 3 movies.
Oh, it's kind of boring for Hugo Weaving.
He voiced Megatron in the video games based on the movies, though. That's fucked up.
Frank Welker did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And he voiced Megatron in the Universal Studios theme park. Like, ride.
Alright.
So they got him for everything but fucking the movies. That's fucked up.
That's funny. I'm gonna
Wait,
give
what
us
is
a
this?
bit of time. Let
Oh,
people roll in if they want.
Yeah. But yeah, they got him back in Age of Extinction. He came back as Galvatron.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And then...
Oh, he was in it for fucking 4 minutes then.
Yeah. And then in Last Night, he voiced Megatron.
Oh, okay.
So... But it looked... Yeah, in the other movies, he did Soundwave and Ravage.
Oh, for the Bayformer movies?
Yes.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah,
I mean, he plays Soundwave in the show.
He has in the past. Yeah.
All right, interesting. Interesting.
He also voiced Megatron and Soundwave in an episode of Robot Chicken. That's funny.
Oh, that is funny. I remember Peter Cullen was... There's a bit where Optimus Prime gets prostate cancer and dies, and he morphs into a coffin.
No!
And Peter Cullen was a little upset at that episode.
Really?
Well, they actually got him in, too. He was going to voice Optimus Prime for the skit. And after reading it, he goes, you know what, that's not a bad bit, but I can't do it. Because it's not Optimus for me. He's also like, robots can't get prostate cancer. So it's just Peter
reading
Cullen.
too much into it?
Oh, I'm sure, but I mean, Peter Cullen's an old guy, and I think part of it is, so when Peter Cullen was making the voice for Prime, right? He's basically said, "Yeah, I'm just mimicking how my brother talks." And Optimus
cool.
Prime is basically my older brother.
Oh.
So I think he holds it. The character is near and dear to him. It's probably a piece of his brother to him.
Yeah.
Considering how old Peter Cullen is, his brother's probably dead.
Yeah.
You like this guitar riff, baby?
Hell yeah. Transformers. I'm sorry.
The Waffle House Avenger.
The Waffle House Avenger. I heard about that.
It's the lady who, like, flipped a chair that was thrown at her.
Yeah.
Apparently she was blacklisted from every Waffle House. Because she was too good at her job, I guess. You're blacklisted for defending yourself.
Right.
It's so
Kind of
stupid.
fucked up. I guess because she made it a social media thing, maybe?
Down, 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 down.
Okay. So if I try to add the tag Transformers Devastation to the stream, it says, this may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. Apparently the word devastation.
Well, clearly Bussy doesn't. Did you read the title?
Oh, I did. I did.
I like how did you put in those tags, or did the game do that for me?
Oh, I put in those tags when you were testing it.
Oh, thank you. React!
I came in clutch. Yeah,
And then whatever gets us the views.
Oh yeah. I'm going
Go
to
throwing
adjust the
dynamite, a
title
martial art. Hey, it works.
slightly. Oh, go live notification. Whoops. Still says Coke in my soup.
Coke. It's Coke here.
There we go. Gotta make the algorithm get dopamine or whatever. Ugh. Bro.
Oh.
No, didn't mean.
Oh, onion ring.
That's how I react when I eat onion rings.
Burger King onion ring.
Ah, fuck! I spilled my drink on myself. That sucks.
You okay there?
Yeah, it was just cold.
You just covered in wet now.
Yeah.
Why is there a
I'm a
big
wet
fucking
little-
mute above my screen?
I'm a wet little boy.
Why is that there?
What?
Just fine, but there's a fucking, like, volume mute on my fucking screen for some reason.
Oh, weird.
It's the sound icon. Oh. Why is that there? Go the fuck away. Okay, well that's just gonna stay there, I guess. As long as the audio is not actually muted, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
Yeah, we've waited long enough. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 people here. I'm assuming one of them is someone not us.
I would hope so.
It'd be weird if it wasn't. Be a lot cooler if you did. Why the fuck is that there, though?
There's no one in chat. The mute button? Uh-huh.
It's still there. Sorry. I just want to know why it's there. Yeah. Broadcast audio. Go to broadcast and audio. Should I do 1920 at 1080? 60 FPS? What do you do, 30 or 60? Alright, 60 FPS it is. Yeah, there's a fucking floating muted sound icon on my fucking screen. It's on my homepage. What the fuck is that there? What the fuck is that there? I want it to go away. This is my OCD, seeing that shit. Help me, Google. I'll put Transformers back on until I see people have a screen to look at.
Transformers. A little broadcast pause screen is
Broadcast.
so weird.
Oh.
Did you get it?
No.
Sorry, folks. Minnesota's closed. Oh, Maya's here.
That's good.
Give us a second, Maya. Will is troubleshooting things.
There's a fucking... I hate it. It's just there. It's just floating above everything like a little god, and I hate it. It's like I go to my sound options. I'll put the headphones on. That's not it. Not my mute button. I know. I'm just... I went to broadcast, and the only audio setting is the party audio one. I mean, on my controller. When you say broadcast, do you mean captures and broadcasts, or are you talking about like when you just press the PlayStation button? Like I just turned my PlayStation off and on again and just restart the broadcast again because I'm a fucking idiot. I could deal with it or just play the game like that, but I don't want to, because I'm a whiny fucking bitch. I already did it. I'm dumb, but I ain't that dumb. Yeah, I'm on that. I'm on it. Do that. I did do that. It's just, there's just a floating in the top center, just a volume, like the little horn with a cross in it. And it's just sitting there. It doesn't matter. I'll just fucking play the fucking game.
I don't know how to help you, man. Yeah,
No one does. I'm used to it.
This is
Oh, whatever. Okay, we're just gonna start now, and I'll just try to ignore it.
Oh wow, hardcore delayed.
Cheap game, but I do like the art direction.
It's cartoony, but it has a nice vibe to it.
Oh, it's good.
A giant Doc Ock is attacking.
Yeah, a bunch of giant Doc Ocks.
Oh my god, here they come.
And there's the...
Okay, there's Megatron. What?
What?
Never mind. I'm stupid. Oh.
Plasma energy also detected.
I don't like that guy's voice.
It's sound wave.
I know.
But plasma energy is unstable. No Cybertronian has been able to tame it since the Golden Age.
Then stand back, Starscream, and watch me tame it as I have tamed you.
Goddamn.
Oh, one of these days, Megatron.
Constructicons,
Cute little kissable
use the
lips.
kinetic shields to build me a perimeter.
And where will you
They're just gonna be
Lord
construction vehicles.
Megatron?
Nice.
Yeah.
We have been given a gift beneath the surface, and I intend to use it.
Look at him go.
Here it comes, there's Grimlock.
Here come the Autobots.
Run it in.
Yeah! He's just sprinting.
He's sprinting in.
Decepticons are already here.
Fucking love Grimlock. Look at him
Yeah, there's
go.
a lot of vibration in that controller. Goddamn.
Well, at least the stream quality looks good, because,
By the Matrix.
Yeah, screen quality looks pretty
I
nice.
think we finally get to bust some Decepticons.
is it always this delayed? I guess I've never paid attention.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's about a solid like 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh my god, that building's gonna fall!
Oh my god.
Get it!
They were conveniently split up.
Oh, I thought they all got crushed for a second.
Autobots, I am all right.
Autobots, you're all dead.
We will
Just me
rendezvous
now.
later.
Oh.
Again, rotate the camera. Lift
Goddamn.
car. Hit people with car. Throw car down.
He's got a little princess prance there.
Yeah. Yeah, a little princess
Optimus
France.
does.
What in
He's
the
like,
world
"Ah."
is all of this? Wheeljack? Come in. Is
What
this
in the world?
Cybertronian technology?
I think so, Optimus. They're creating hurricane force winds like they're trying to sweep the city clear.
Whatever
That's
their
fucked up. They're
purpose,
just blowing
there
people
is
away.
more to the situation than meets the eye.
On everybody out, and they just did this all in a matter of like 10 minutes, maybe.
Also, Optimus said it. He said more than meets the eye. Transformers. Oh my god,
wrong
that's
button.
cool.
There we go.
Nice, I like it.
It's Optimus Prime.
God. Whoa, they're rolling in.
Rolling in. They get their little show off sequences for being GoBots.
That was cinematic.
It's a ground
Warrior,
soldier.
ground
You ready?
soldier. Oh yeah.
All right.
Hit me. I like how you have a dodge roll.
Oh, just you wait. Once I'm not bad at the game. When you use a bullseye, during combo, quickly press R1 for devastating vehicle attack.
Get him. Hey Will, I think your mom's calling you.
Oh, we're practice here.
Yeah, I hear.
Great. I'll enjoy it.
I will keep everyone entertained on this pause screen. Hello. Are y'all excited to play some Transformers? Will's talked to me about this game for like fucking years, and I've never actually seen it. Like he's, well, I've seen it like in stores and stuff, but I've never actually like seen it played before. But holy fuck, the stream is lagging like a motherfucker. Is that just my computer? I hope that's just my computer. My computer fucking sucks. They told me about this game a lot, but I've never actually seen it or played it or anything. So I'm pretty excited to see what it's like. So far, the gameplay seems cool. The art design is pretty neat. It's aight. But wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look and see if the stream is fucking lagging like a motherfucker. Oh, I can't go back on the... Oh well. I'm just gonna assume. I'm gonna assume we're good. Yeah? Now it says there's 5 watching because I opened the stream. There's not. Don't hurt my feelings like that. We don't get that many people. Just kidding. Just start e-begging online. How are you doing, Maya? There. Copy. I'm gonna post a stream on my Twitter. My fucking cursed Twitter. I'm good. I'm busy being a furry. Nice. I'm busy not being a furry. I guess I can tell this story while we're waiting for Will. So, oh yeah, you know, life is good. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, I'll tell this story while we're waiting for Will. So, on Twitter, right?
Hang on.
My Twitter.
Don't worry your pretty little fucking heads.
So on Twitter, my Twitter is used for spamming videos and Twitch streams, right? Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than the competitor. No, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. Thanks for the offer, though. Ooh, excuse me. I'm a little burpy today. Also, your name is Noble Gamer Girl. Q5X. I like it. Anyway, so my Twitter is used for spamming all this shit and whatever, all our videos and uploads and streams, and so some random person followed me the other day, and they're like an art person, and they messaged me, and they were like, "Hey, do you need any like art stuff for your like stream page?" And I was like, "Well, I have a friend that does a lot of the like has done like I have my own profile picture, but like my friend's done a banner for me, and she's gonna do another one and like a new picture and stuff like that." And I was like, you know, interested, so I said like, "Hey, what does your art look like?" Because their Twitter page was blank, and apparently they had just joined Twitter. It says joined December, and so I was like, yeah, I pretty much have everything thanks to one of my friends that does art commissions. I haven't really played with the emotes yet though, because they were offering to draw emotes and stuff like that. And I was like, "What do you like to draw?" And then they saw the message and didn't respond. So I was like, okay. Because, like, you know, if I had multiple people that were interested in doing art for me, that'd be neat. Like, I feel bad, Maya, making you do a lot of this stuff, or asking you to do a lot of this stuff. So, you know, spreading it out a little bit would be kind of fun, but they just didn't respond to me, so that's okay. It was just so awkward, like show me some of your art. That's what I wanted to know. What does it look like? I wouldn't judge. Oh god, I forgot I linked my Twitter on the Twitch page too. I titled it Nightmares, because that is what my Twitter is. Don't miss what's happening. Sign up. I should probably change my Twitter name because it's Coke in My Soup TTV. Which is not the case anymore. Oh well. Be careful with those people. They show up and don't have it. That when those people show up and don't have anything on their profile. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna do anything until I saw like some of the art, like saw proof that they actually did shit, you know. But they didn't cough it up, so that was it. It was over after that, so.
Where the fuck is Noble Girl?
I don't know, it's one of those spammer things. Appreciate you being so dedicated to me. Well, I appreciate you drawing the stuff for us, because I feel bad, but at the same time... Ayo, oh, Molly's here.
Hello.
Molly, you came back just in time for Will to come back.
Ugh. Okay. Fucking hands hurt. All right, I was shoveling. Haha. It's like, why do my hands hurt so fucking bad? It's like, all right, I was shoveling for hours today.
We synced up.
Yeah, we did. We get. You know what? Our periods synced up.
God damn it! I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad. I like doing it. I know you do, but you're also super fucking busy doing it as an actual job, and then you're like drawing shit for a schlub for schlubs like us, and it's like, oh. But.
And we're the game schlubs. Hey, I'm schlub.
Hey, I'm schlub. I'm also schlub.
We're
the game schlub. Oh god. I meant our arrival synced up, but you know what I be poking at. Yeah, man. Yeah, we were all four of us were thinking periods as soon as Molly said synced up.
Yep.
I almost called her Maya.
Girl code and all that jazz.
Now we all have to go in the bathroom together and talk about...
And just come out. We don't pee, we don't do anything. We just walk in and we walk out laughing together.
We walk in and we walk out, exactly.
Okay. I'm going to resume now.
Okay. Do your thing.
I'm mid-dodge.
Do your thing.
Nope. See, this is what I'm talking about. Bad. There we go.
There you go. It's good, man. You just gotta get used to it.
The first time I played this, I think I almost died here.
Really?
I want to say yes.
I've been there though. It happens. Like, sometimes you're just
Seekers.
learning the tutorials, and you're just, like, bad at the game, and you fucking die right away.
Oh, God. I'm trying. Leave me alone. I'm bad at aiming. Okay.
Warning, I will be popping in and out, but I am here to support. That's fine. You do what you need to do, honey.
Gotta use ranged weapons. Keep firing.
So, oh, okay, that answered my question. I was gonna say, do like NPC Autobots show up and help you, but then I just saw.
Yeah, there's 5 playable characters in this. You can play as all the Autobots.
Oh, cool. You can play as. So you play as Grimlock, actually?
Yes, 100%.
That's awesome. I'd
Yep.
be Grimlock the whole game.
Oh yeah, dude, I was. There's a great sec because he doesn't drive like everybody else does. You have
Right.
to like keep pressing the button because he's sprinting.
Right.
And then also, there's a lot of loot in this game.
Really?
Like, yeah, see, like, there's like whole weapon loadout systems.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
All,
Oh, so you can. Okay.
yeah, so you can
Upgrade
change
and
your
shit.
gun and shit. Yeah. And
Oh,
you can
okay.
have 2 melees, 2 long range.
Neat.
Want to see Prime strut his stuff? Give it a second. There it is.
Oh my
There's the
god.
pose.
He
Isn't
is a
being
princess.
beautiful? It's beautiful.
Okay.
Got those hips pumped out.
You know what's always
Alright,
bothered me about
by
Optimus?
Side swipe? What?
His,
What sin are
his,
you
like-
about to say?
his windows are his nipples.
Yeah.
So, like, his car windows, they're his nips. And it's
I
fun.
was
It's
looking
just
for
funny to me.
secrets. Yeah.
No, you're good. Explore away, man.
It's been
Explore
a
away.
very... I haven't played this game since it came out, actually.
I too will be popping in and out, but not by choice. My Wi-Fi's choice. Didn't this game come out in 2014?
It's older, yeah. I think 2014, 2016.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up.
What the fuck is that? Insecticons are different, yeah, whatever. Oh god, there's so much crap.
Transformers, Devastation, 2015. God damn.
Yeah, it's
This
an
game's
old game, right?
7 years old, roughly.
Pretty much. I too will pop me, yeah, not because by choice, because my Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oi, me Wi-Fi.
Oh, new Wi-Fi.
Follow me.
Me Wi-Fi.
Hold down R1 to switch between robot and vehicle.
Little
modes.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, what the fuck? This is bullshit.
I'm just imagining like
Fuck.
people flying by that, going.
Alright, just slamming. This whole wall should be red.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
covered.
it should be just
Just covered in
dead
bodies,
bodies.
and people, yeah.
Oh man.
Now I know what
Oh,
they
so you
do
can
when
get
speed
through it
right
in
when
car
they're
mode? I guess because you're
down.
fast enough, huh?
Yeah.
Optimus, look. Some sort of cache.
The radio zone and makes it. God, Bumblebee is tiny.
Oh yeah, no, he's a little boy.
He's a short little boy. Gotta mess around and tailpipe.
I knew it. Nice
Good
job.
job, Bumblebee. Oh, look, you'll be a little cutie
Aw.
patootie.
He's a happy pants.
City looks
Oh my God, you missed.
I know.
Or does it like purposely like swing around him?
I'm pretty sure I missed. Let's see, how do I line this up? Like that?
the idle a minute.
Hey, no.
Oh, okay, yeah, just it went through him. Is there no cursor when you're aiming the car
No.
to throw it? Oh, I mean there is one with your gun.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Optimus sounded like Staryu from the Pokemon
fuck.
anime for a second.
Cha-cha! Or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck he does.
He goes, yeah.
Those things do not talk. How do they eat?
No.
How do they exist?
Probably how a real starfish eats so horrifyingly.
Through door. Need help. If I stay focused, I think I can get through.
Okay, let's do this.
If I stay
Thank you.
Oh my god. What does that even do?
Well, Transformers in this game have witch time,
Oh.
so it slows down time. I always forget the follow-up attack, and now it's bothering me. Dude, I'm doing it wrong. It's like I'm playing the game all over again.
I believe in you.
Grimlock killed this guy, so that's good. That didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
We're talking about Pokemon voices, and then I thought of Electabuzz. So
Shitbag. That guy just fell. No! I think you're funny, do you?
maybe he does. Now he's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Well, my stats went up, so that's all that matters. I gotta be.
Ooh. I like the slowdown.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing no S's in this fucking game. Alright.
Nah,
Grimlock, I know it's over there. Just give me a second, buddy.
Oh, come over here!
Yeah.
Grimlock! You know, I didn't grow up with Transformers, but I see little kid me thinking Grimlock was the funniest fucking character in existence.
Oh, this is gonna confirm an item hidden within the area. Note that some transpatial queries have shared.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, who the fuck is calling?
You are just getting all sorts of interrupted today.
It's just very frustrating.
It's okay. This is why I live alone and disassociate from everyone. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. How nice it is that I'm very jealous.
Sometimes it's boring.
Ready for a boss fight?
Devastator.
Oh my god, he's a thick boy.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
This
We
is,
saw him in the movie. You remember him? He was in the movie.
Oh yeah, he was in the movie. I don't think he was this big in the movie.
He's not.
He's definitely like Godzilla size right now. Oh. But they had to give it a Dark Souls boss fight. God. If this is what screen share is like for you, I understand now. Holy shit.
Is it like, is the frame rate like just fucking god awful?
The frame rate's fine, but the pixels, man.
Sometimes it can be really bad.
This looks like I'm watching YouTube in 2008. Like...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, can I do this? How much damage does this do? That did a nice chunk.
I believe in you.
Yeah, everyone's got like, oh, it's been so good. Get you in the dick.
There's literally just pixels. Ooh, he's in stunlock mode. Kick his ass.
That's the plan.
You got this, man. He's almost dead.
Yeah.
I like the idea of just something is so big that you're just fucking up its legs and not letting it be able to walk anymore.
That wasn't too
There we
bad.
go.
It wasn't not bad. It
Yeah.
wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Devastator, you're needed elsewhere. The others can
Oh.
finish the Autobots.
Yeah.
I always hate that
Another
when it's like
Autobots.
when it's like you're kicking a boss's ass and then it goes to the cutscene and it's like, nah, you didn't do anything to it.
Right.
No, you're Bumblebee.
Yeah. Bumblebee, look at him. Look at his little. You thought Optimus was dainty.
Yeah, he is pretty dainty.
Yeah. What's Bumblebee got? He's got fists.
Bumblebee is definitely a femboy.
Basic machine gun. He's got the Bumble Busters. What the fuck I say? The Bumblebee Blasters.
Eh.
What'd you say? He was a bottom?
Bumblebee.
No, I said he's definitely a
Take out
femboy.
enemies with distance weapons.
Also, he's probably a bottom.
That's
I
fine.
can see that. It's fine.
Why long range sucks in this game is because fucking there's no ammo.
Oh, really? You don't get ammo a lot? Is ammo actually a resource in the game?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no, it's like on the guns right there.
Yeah.
And then this one's
Okay.
already out.
Oh, wow, okay. I thought that was just like how many shots you have in the gun and then you reload and you get more. But you actually have to pick up ammo. That sucks.
I wonder if I can do.
What on Cybertron other than
Shut up, Wheeljack.
No. Call him
Get
Bojack.
this one. His name's Wheeljack.
Oh, Wojak. Wojak.
I don't think I knew this one when I was a kid. When I was a kid, when I was like in 2015.
You knew this treasure box?
Transmission. Maybe that's just a tutorial one. I was supposed to shoot it.
Oh, maybe.
Nope. Don't care anymore. Don't care anymore.
Look at him go.
Not funny. Didn't.
I will say, in the Bay movies, I do like his car design better.
Oh yeah, I mean it's better as a Camaro or whatever. It's
Mhm.
nicer looking.
Yeah.
That door.
But also, I feel like the Bay movies put more emphasis on Bumblebee than he ever actually
Bumblebee
got.
has been made like the main character of Transformers.
Yeah. Which is nice. I like it. He's kind of an underdog character.
No, transform back.
Oh,
Oh,
this is. Oh my God! There's so much happening.
I know I'm struggling. Oh god. You have to like hold the button to transform back, and I was panicking.
You gotta fling yourself upwards.
There.
Oh, I see. Nice. Ranged common? Oh, it's giving you new guns, I see.
Yeah. This game's fucking loot based out the ass. To the point that it's annoying, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You're telling me you
the
don't
fuck
want
is
this
that?
game to be like Borderlands?
Oh, I
don't
forgot
know.
about these
Oh my God.
things.
What is that?
I caught a Kremzik. It's art gallery stuff. Yeah, it's like art gallery
No.
stuff. It's a Kremzik. It's a.
I see.
It's a
Is that an
it's a
actual like Transformers thing, or?
No idea.
Okay. I'm gonna
Could
look
be,
up
could not be.
Kremzik. That's an interesting name for sure. Kremzik.
That's a
Transformers
Kremzik.
wiki.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Alright, time to get woke. Kremzik, an electrically charged energy being, is... What the fuck? Okay, this is the sentence. I'm gonna read it out loud.
Sounds good to me,
Kremzik,
buddy.
an electrically charged energy being, is quite the sneaky bastard.
Oh, you're on the
doesn't-
you're on the Transformers wiki.
Yes.
Okay, that wiki page is notoriously just like it's japes. It's all jokes.
That's fair.
If you read the captions next to any picture, it's someone wrote something fucking stupid next to it.
Okay.
I'm having boss fights with a Dark Souls claw.
Okay, so he can... His ability is to jump through screens and teleport, and frazzle the circuits of Autobots, even multiply if given enough energy. Others may find use for him as a weapon. Okay, so he's actually just... They're actually just weird little fucking characters. Got it.
Yep. He's a weird little character. It's a weird little character.
Just a weird, funny little weirdo. A weird little energy being. There's a picture of one that's like super buff for some reason, and the caption is, "Oh no, he's hot!"
Go. Sounds about right. Obtained a mystery object. Unlock new generations art for this gallery. Oh my god. That blew my frame rate out for a second.
I blew my prostate out for a second.
Frazzle the circuits. Yeah, that's actually probably right.
Optimus, come to save the day, I presume?
I am here to stop you from destroying the city.
Sounds like short name being annoying. Yeah, you're right.
These are my exhaust pipe.
You have no idea what you're really up against, do you?
Where
who is really behind this?
Megatron's like holding one, and it says, "I choose you" in the caption.
This is our home now, Megatron. We should respect it.
No matter, Prime. I have no interest in destroying Earth. But I'm not opposed to making a few, shall we say, improvements?
That's an evil eye.
So did they just let Megatron chill on Earth? Is that what this is?
Huh? He's been on Earth.
No, I know, but like they just... Yeah, I don't know. Never mind.
I mean, when you fight a war against people, you have where you live, and they have where they live. So.
Well, yeah. But I thought he lived on Cybertron.
Get out of him. No, Decepticons run Cybertron, but when Optimus Prime was playing with the other Autobots, Megatron pursued him because Optimus is like the only guy that can stand up to him. So Megatron pursued him, they got into a space battle, and they crash landed on Earth, they went into stasis, and then it picks up in the show in 1986. Man, I'm beating the shit out of him. Where's my fucking special? Oh god. Good job, Bumblebee.
You
fucking annihilated him.
He sure did. He uppercutted the shit out of him.
Optimus.
What in Cybertron's name?
I'm gonna give you a slobby knobby.
Autobots, Megatron is headed for that steel
Where
tower.
would you be without me and my reach arounds, Prime?
Am I playing as no sideswipe?
Follow me.
Yeah.
No, shut up. What's this guy's thing?
Follow me.
He gets hyper dashes.
Set me free.
I didn't do Bumblebee's, but Bumblebee's is he gets his L1. He slides under his opponent's legs like a little midget.
Oh, okay.
So that's good. And then this guy's a ninja.
Oh wow.
All right, I need to go faster.
This game isn't on any digital storefront anymore.
No, I got like taken down.
Yeah. Oh, once they so there was a deal. Activision had a 2006 licensing agreement with Hasbro, and when the deal expired, that's when they removed it all. Weird. I didn't know that.
I don't think I knew that either. I knew it got taken down, but I couldn't remember the reason why.
I wonder what other games were made under.
Hang on, I saw a thing. I saw a thingy, and I want to go back. I saw a big Decepticon eye, and I want to go back.
Big Decepticon PP?
Big
2006.
Decepticon PP. No. Oh, did I figure it out? No, can't go this way.
Too strong to pass through, even in vehicle mode.
Thank you, Teletran one.
Another route for now.
Drop kick. Uh-huh. Damn it. There it is. What that fucking flamethrower?
God damn it.
Yeah, let's unlock new character for the gallery. So yeah, this game was technically only $50 when it came out.
I remember that.
It was a budget title. So like you see the city we're in?
Yes.
This is 80% of the game.
Really?
Yes. Most of this game stuff is in replay value.
Fair enough.
These characters, yeah, I know. Thank you. Did you see me doing that?
Never stood a chance. Gotta move. Here's my retort.
Get it.
Love it. Alright, there's the cool one. Drop kick.
Molly and Maya, did you guys drive safe today? Or drive at all? Don't drive.
Hopefully they didn't drive at all.
Yeah.
Other than Molly's mom getting stuff in the driveway, which still sucks.
Yeah.
Sideswipe, now! Throw everything you've got at them.
Get him, Sideswipe. Oh, you got a big rocket.
Now I gotta line them up, though.
Success! Oh my god. That's awesome. I like how the enemies can transform into cars too.
Oh yeah, there's plenty
Also,
of fun
you just-
stuff with that.
Yeah, also you just used his transformed car to slam it into another one. That was fucked up.
Right? Yeah. Got fun little dodges. Got fun... Oh, Bammo. That was Steve one.
I thought you said you had a thick little donkus for a second.
Got him up. Thick little donkey.
I'm going to think thick little donkus. You got an A rank.
That reverb at the end sounded like a fart.
The orange dot on your map marks your destination.
Rip one. Optimus is just farting out his exhaust pipe. It's on Rule 34 somewhere.
Do I have the capacity to make that? I probably don't.
I think you do.
What's over here? Probably nothing.
There could be some secrets.
Yeah. I don't think this game's as annoying as Bayonetta 1 with its secrets.
Oh yeah, does Bayonetta 1 have a lot?
Yeah, what the fuck is that actually? Well, it's like the way to get to like the special missions and stuff is fucking wild in some spots.
Oh really?
Oh, there's side mission 1-1. Yeah, sure. So it's stuff like this, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of like little side mission areas. Do you get like good weapons for doing it or something?
It's like just like funsies, but yeah, you can get. Did I do it?
I don't know.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
Spin in a circle. Maybe that'll help.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you ever start scratching yourself? And while you're scratching yourself, do you think, like, you're a monk. Like you think about like monkeys scratching themselves, you know, and I'm like, am I a monkey?
Am I a monkey? You mean with like whenever I scratch my armpit, like kind of do?
Yeah,
I scratch it with the hand it's itching from.
Like do you get like the subtle urge to just start going ooh 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 when you're like, I don't know. I was just scratching my chest, and I felt like the urge to return to monk. Like,
yeah, no, I feel that.
Ugh, it's just the like the stereotypical image of like a chimp scratching themselves and going. Ooh,
oh, I missed the Seekers.
No, get the Seekers.
I'm trying. Let me
Give
be.
them a minute. I believe in you. You got this. You got this.
The other one?
You're almost there.
I feel like there was another one.
Yeah, there was. He was down that hallway there. I don't know if he like flew further away or what.
There he is.
Oh! He just wasn't on the fucking screen anymore for some reason.
Nah, man.
Well...
There we go.
That's all I got.
That's a B.
That's a B. I'm a B. I'm a B. I don't even know what that song is, but it just popped in my head.
Yeah, more guns. Woo, more guns.
Guns, guns, and more guns. I'm gonna get my gun.
Okay, alright. Oh, an item scanner.
What is this stuff? Looks like Energon, smells like Energon. Teletran 1, analyze.
How do you know what it smells like? I never thought about that. Do Autobots smell?
Yeah, they're basically just people, but metal.
I guess.
Megatron, serious.
Weird. How do they have...
Losers.
Do they have, like... sensor... Okay, let me ask you this. Were the Autobots made by people at some point?
Not by people,
or like, not,
they were
not
made.
even like... Okay, so like all Transformers were made.
Well,
yeah,
it's like the it's like the deist approach to things, where it's like so they were made, and then whoever made them gave them the basic premises of like how to make them to like the originals, and then they could make themselves, and slowly that turned into just being
the
able
Autobots.
to like just eventually like you could just like birth in and of itself, like but it kind of like varies from like writer to writer and person to person. Okay, it's kind of like because like you have Unicron and Primus, which are basically the god and devil, or like God and Satan, right? Mm-hmm. And Primus is Cybertron. Cybertron is a transformer, the whole planet.
Right.
And like sometimes it's implied Primus originally created like the original Transformers, and then they could all, and then then life happened on its own as time went on.
Right.
Fucking where? Jesus H fuck.
So basically, the Transformers like were created by some unknown something at some point.
Yeah, in the show they explain it as, do you remember in the movie when we watched it, the big alien thing that went guilty or innocent and then dropped people into a pool?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, those things are called quintessons, or the quintessons, or something like that. And it's somewhat implied that or they say they made them, that they made the Transformers.
Okay, got it.
But it varies from writer to writer and just what they feel like doing at the time. Fuck.
Fair enough.
Oh god, it's too fast.
Yeah, because it's always bothered me. I'm like, what's the, like, they weren't just, like, birthed from space dust. They're robots. They should have been made by something. Like,
yeah, I think
by something organic.
I think the last night gets into that because I think there is a quintessence in that fucking thing. But I think it's like a big hot lady quintessence.
Ah, I see. Oh, the screen share just died.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, hang on. I think I got it.
I don't know if this is capable. Oh god.
I'm trying to go back in. I can watch on the screen, but... Ugh.
What, where?
Yeah, I can't display host screen.
Give me a second. Fuck, that sucked. I don't have the weapons for this. Share screen stopped because connection was lost. Alright, I sent one back.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's working again.
I want to cancel this because I did bad.
Imagine a world where dial-up was still the primary function of the internet.
The internet wouldn't be nearly as far along as it is.
That's true. It would be actually impossible to do. All it would take is one phone call and your stream would be over. Why do people keep sharing this picture of this monkey with tits? I'm sick of seeing it.
Monkey with kits?
Tits.
Oh, what do you mean monkey with tits?
I'll send you the picture.
Great. Is it like a normal monkey, or is it like...
Yes, it's just a monkey. It's like an actual monkey, but it just has tits, and everyone keeps sharing it.
Get out!
Tired of looking at it. I've seen it like 10 times today.
Someone's coming. Everybody's a critic. Just burn your enemies to death like it's Vietnam.
You need a plane to just sweep the jungle.
Love the smell of burned metal in the morning.
Towers dead ahead.
Or, you know, just a plane to commit 9/11.
Oh, 9/11. One of the greatest comedies of the world.
9/11, truly a tragic comedy. Comedic tragedy?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you motherfucker.
You got 2 of these car slams.
I know.
3,
and
sorry.
it's not. It was fucking with me. I'm not gonna make it. I'm definitely not gonna make it. I knew it.
Oh. That gave me PTSD to the Knuckles gem collecting missions in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
Just the ringing reminds me of that.
Yeah. It's like you can't be holding a direction when you do it, or else it puts you into a dodge.
So it's literally just like a stationary ground pound, basically?
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah. Now imagine if that was on a timer.
The chest, that would be funny.
Right? Alright, where am I going now? I need to go this way, so I'm gonna go that way.
Maya and Molly, you guys still here? Or are you trapped in the abyss?
Oh yeah, it's 4 people watching.
Yeah, there was 3 at one point, so one of them died. I don't know who.
Well, they're back now.
Becky back! I need a
Never stood a
snack!
chance.
Take me down to the barbecue city with a... Oh, fuck, what was it?
Oh, I can see the chat on my screen. What the fuck?
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can adjust it to do that. I was trapped
really
for
cool.
a second, but I returned.
Welcome back.
Trapped in the Wi-Fi abyss.
No, she's probably trapped, like, getting brownies for herself.
Getting brownies. What kind of brownies?
Oh, you know what kind of brownies.
When I returned, I heard...
Say, once a phone call and your stream is done.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about, what if we lived in a world where we still had dial-up? I can make that phone call. Yeah, I was talking about a world where, like, what if we still had dial-up, and it's like, all it would take is one person calling, and you, your stream would be over immediately.
Right.
That would be so bad. Like, streaming wouldn't exist, basically. We'd still be uploading YouTube videos.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't do this, though.
Take me down to the barbecue city where the ribs are greasy and the fries are
you
crispy.
motherfuckers.
Oh, won't you please pass the rolls? Yeah, yeah. I remembered it. Made my day.
Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Good job to you too. You took down a Decepticon flag or whatever.
What the fuck is that thing?
I don't know. Something's flying.
Laser beak?
There is a lot of treasure in this game. God damn. Shoot it.
I need a normal gun. I need a normal gun.
Yeah, you only have a rocket launcher. I need to hit this small precision target. Pulls out RPG.
That's why I couldn't do the fucking, like, normal mission.
Yeah.
Or that other mission. Get out of my face.
Right.
You see that guy schmooving and grooving in front of me?
he was getting down, for sure.
Alright, well. Shield guys are already pissing me off.
Get down, get down, get down. I want to see something quick.
Loser! Out of my way!
Oh my god.
There we go.
Weird, it's just my shitty computer. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and then when I come back, I'm gonna tell my fucking getting stuck in my driveway story.
Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Sam got stuck in his driveway. Oh, I got a sword. Got a sword. Hi, Molly, I got a sword. Oh. Can't go this way, the wind is too high.
You will have to find another route for now.
I think I have a general idea of where I'm at. Oh god.
I'm embarrassed for you.
So how are you two, other than the COVID for Molly and Maya sitting around being a weirdo? Won't you please take me home? Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Are you winning, son?
I'm doing alright.
Hey, you just fucking slammed that guy with your car.
Yeah.
God dang.
Okay. I was fucking around and these things snuck up on me beforehand too. Ow, that one just actually punched me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! And the game explodes.
Did I get the other one? Nope.
Oh. Elephants masturbate by slapping their penis against their chest until they ejaculate.
Oh, that sounds about right.
That's
what I'd do if I was an elephant.
It's a fact I didn't need to know today. Uh-oh. The screen share might crash again.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, if worse comes to worse, you can just watch it on Twitch and be as delayed as everybody else.
Yay, can't wait. I can't wait to hear you go, oh shit, then I'm like, what happened? And then I go, oh, there it is!
There it is. It's okay, we'll pretend like we're talking to past and future us.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Can you hear it, Optimus?
I can see the future!
It's going out to those Insecticons, somehow directing them.
Okay.
Yep, there it goes.
Well, yeah.
Oh, want me to send it again?
Yeah, you can send it again.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry. I'm a mess.
Alright, I sent it. My internet's probably just bad.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'll pause it. I'll pause it again.
Oh no, you're good.
back
You can
in?
keep playing. Oh, are you? Is there?
There's just a
okay,
cutscene.
I'm watching. I'm watching it now.
This big machine sent a bunch of
Whoa.
weird data to Megatron, and they figured something out.
Megatron's dead. No, he's
But I cannot have you following me.
not. My chariot awaits, jumps in construction truck, and drives away.
It stops again already.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is the funny part, is that Megatron's a tank. He's actually just a tank in this.
Oh okay. He's not a gun.
Ugh. Fuck. I missed.
Well, I am currently seeing Megatron receiving information on the screen.
See?
There's like a bunch of math going into him.
Yeah. It's Autobot signal.
It's like the meme where the lady's like doing the math in her head.
Oh, this is bad.
I believe in you. I can't see you, but I believe in you.
No, I'm just chasing a tank.
Oh, I see. You're doing a chase sequence. Oh, he's got like a rocket launcher. Oh fuck!
Motherfucker.
Oh, now he's just. You killed that Decepticon. God damn.
Yeah, that is neat, because if you actually don't hit them, you're just doing a chase sequence.
Oh sure. That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so it could either be a chase sequence or an actual just boss fight.
Fuck, I might lose him.
You're losing? Oh no. Don't lose, you got this.
Which way did he go? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Raise your hands! Send Will your energy!
I went the wrong way!
Sorry.
I think you can beat him on that highway.
Distracting. Can you?
Can they not?
You're definitely.
I've been saying things and no one's answered me on anything.
Including me?
No, not you.
Oh. Sam, are you finally over Joseph? No, I'm not fucking over Joseph. He hurt me, okay? He went back to his stupid fucking wife.
Oh god! That did a fuckload of damage.
I did find out that he has a secret ending. Or that there's a secret ending.
There's a secret ending with him?
Here's my retort.
No, well, in the game, it's not just with him, it's just overall.
Oh, what you get with all of them?
Something like that. It's basically where Joseph runs a secret evil cult and, like, possesses your daughter or some shit.
That's
really
wild.
It is. It gets,
I might die.
Crazy. Can you guys hear Will?
I mean, if I'm coming through on the stream, that just...
Oh yeah, no, your audio's going through. Yep, I can hear that. Okay. Yeah, no, you're golden. You're golden, boy.
Oh, I almost killed myself. Oh, that's fine. I died.
No.
First death. He does so much damage. He does so much damage.
Megatron!
It's okay.
Bot, oh bot! It's about time! Less talk, Autobot! More dying!
I'll be a couple seconds delayed, but I believe in you.
Thanks. I'm already fucking it up horrifically. And I can't see.
You can't see?
You'll see why I can't see in a minute.
Maya, Molly,
shit.
I'm as delayed as you guys are, so we'll see what happens. I don't think you died.
Oh fuck, I did a stupid.
You got this. Ooh, excuse me.
Sucker! I'm embarrassed for you. Never stood a chance.
Alright, I just need a little bit. Oh, okay, I got it that time. You'll see it.
Yeah.
You'll see it. Oh god.
You did it.
My computer turned off.
Oh no.
Okay, turn back on
destiny awaits below. As
Do you want to
for
try
you,
screen sharing me again?
I just engaged the security system.
You're good.
Good luck getting in, Prime.
Bask in your glory.
Oh yeah, 100%. Alright. Just did it.
In the
The password is incorrect. What the fuck?
I'm coming.
I bet you are.
I'm coming. Daddy's coming.
Alright.
Alright, you're gonna pause.
Yep.
Woo!
Megatron went in there.
Analyze.
It's a ship of unknown origins buried beneath the city.
How do I shut down the security system?
Just punch it really hard.
Protocol in place. You'll first need to disable 3 sub-generators. Once disabled, the primary generator will be vulnerable.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Still sad sweat. No. I refuse.
What? You don't want to do the puzzles? Oh, you have that rocket launcher still?
And a flamethrower.
Okay, I don't understand why we still put flamethrowers in games. Because they are consistently... Yeah, they are consistently the worst weapon in any game ever.
I might be able to do this. But yeah. No, they're always terrible.
Yeah.
Even in RE7.
Anytime. Oh yeah, the RE7 flamethrower is so bad. Like, it is only good for that one specific section, and then it goes in the box for the rest of the game, and you never touch it again. Like, I do not know why we still use flamethrowers in the modern day.
Well, it's like when you get a flamethrower, it's like, okay, it's going to die immediately, but it doesn't.
Right.
Ever.
Right. Yeah, you'd think, like, one flame shot, and a thing's on fire, and then it's gonna stop. But it's like, no. All the time you flamethrower or something, and the enemy just keeps sprinting at you, now while on fire, which makes it worse. Especially in Dead Space.
Yeah, that's it. Dead Space weapons other than the plasma cutter are all like meant to be a joke.
Yeah, except for maybe I guess the shotgun. The shotgun was decent.
So, we get all this stuff. So this is the
all
fun.
games...
I'm gonna show you all this, right?
Okay, the thermal spread shot. Ooh.
No, just you don't really have to know what they do. Just pay attention.
Okay.
This is just chapter 1. This is just chapter 1.
Right.
Just chapter 1.
It's a lot of weapons.
Yeah. Just chapter 1.
It's a lot of weapons. Holy fuck.
A lot of repeats.
steel gloves. Okay. Yeah, this seems a bit excessive. Also, I like the reskinned hammer.
We have an ice hammer, a lightning hammer, and a fire hammer.
Yeah.
All right, we can be done with that now.
Holy
shit! We got
all
of that.
Holy shit!
Yep.
That's insane.
Yep.
And again, same thing with like the machine guns and the pistols. Like they're all just reskinned versions of the same.
Let's go.
Of the same gun.
Ready, ready, ready.
Like a truck.
Is this where you can pick who you play as?
And then you can pick these three, and then later we'll get Wheeljack and Grimlock. But I'm definitely going with Optimus.
I feel like Optimus, out of all of them, seems like the best one so far.
No, he's the best fucking.
Grimlock think Optimus have biggest pee-pee.
Sam, do you want a hammer, a sword, just fists? What do you think we should go with?
I like the hammer, but
alright, let's go with the
I'll let
lightning
you
hammer.
decide. I'm sure you want the fists, right?
The weapons are fun, it's all fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a fan of big hammers.
Let's see, what do we got there? We got Prime's classic gun.
His iconic ion blaster!
It is actually.
Yeah, I know.
Synthesized weapons. I don't know. I forgot what this means.
Heavy sniper rifle, heavy machine gun. There's no shotgun? I guess the spread shot?
Yeah, probably. Up there. And then we can, like...
Oh, you can make a weapon?
You can, like, upgrade weapons.
Upgrade, okay.
Yeah.
I see, like, it says rank D, so I assume you could, like, upgrade it all the way to rank S or something, and then it fucking one-shots enemies.
Yeah. But then,
Makes sense.
it costs money, and you can't do more than one at a time.
Oh, great.
This game's dumb.
That's great.
I just want to sell things. But now that I'm here, I'm just going to keep upgrading this thing.
You're good. Alright, well, while you're upgrading, then I'll tell my fucking story.
Yeah, tell your story.
So let me set the stage for you.
No.
So, work... So, okay, I'll start with this, right? So, me and one of my coworkers, we make the joke that there's a snowstorm outside, no one will be in the building, except for that one guy. That one guy that's going to be waiting at the door at 7 a.m., and all he's going to get is a Starbucks, right? That's it. He braved a snowstorm to wait at 7 a.m. at the doors and get a Starbucks. So I'm getting ready to leave, and I walk up to the door, and I start, like, because I'm leaving, and it's like 6:55, so I open, like, the exit door. I go to open the exit door. And at 6:55, when I walk up to the door, sure enough, there's the one guy standing at the fucking entrance waiting to get in.
Like a fucking...
And I'm like, what a fucking freak. Like, get out of here. There's a snowstorm. Why do you want to shop? So, anyway, and I look back at my coworker, and he sees him, and we start laughing. And so I open the exit door, I open the cart doors, and then I leave, because the other guy is going to, that's beautiful dedication. I know, right? Because my coworker's gonna actually open the store, so he's like, get out of here, this weather sucks. So I go to my car, and I'm like, I'm ready, right? I'm ready because it's gonna be a nightmare. I bought a shovel, so I'm like shoveling myself out, and then I'm like using the shovel, not my brush, the shovel, to get the snow off my car, because there's so much fucking snow on my car. So I shovel off my car, and I, like, shovel around it, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. And I, like, get in, and I start my car, and I'm like, I'm gonna start driving, and right when I'm about to start driving, the plow comes through and clears a perfect path for me, and I'm like, sick! So, it was like, I was fine with that, right? Like, I still had to shovel around myself to get out. So I was like, okay, perfect. So I get out. It's a little bit of a struggle, but I managed to get through the parking lot, right? And then the roads are plowed enough, like all the roads I need to take are plowed enough to make it home. So I'm like going through. There's not a lot of traffic because nobody wants to drive in this, and everybody's called into work. So not a lot of traffic. Roads are pretty clear, and I have a I have a pretty smooth drive to back home. Right? I'm going slow, so I got to do that.
I think
And so, like, I'm just driving, cruising along, and my car never slips. I hit very few red lights, so I don't have to stop. And when I do stop, I'm actually able to pretty easily, like, stop with ease, right?
Got it.
Obviously, the whole time I'm, like, gripping my steering wheel, freaking out, but still. I get to the roundabout that leads to my house, so I made it. I made it just fine. Perfectly fine. No issues at all. I probably got to my apartment in 20 minutes, which it's a 15-minute drive normally. So in this weather, I made it. It only took me an extra 5 minutes. I go to the roundabout. The roundabout hasn't been plowed very well, so I'm like holding my breath. I'm like, this is the one. This is where I get stuck. And then I get through the roundabout easily, get onto the street easily, and I'm going towards my apartment. I'm cruising. I'm good. I'm like on my street, and I'm like, I fucking did it. I fucking did it, right? I survived. And then I turn into like the parking lot where like the offices are, and I'm like, I'm just gonna park here because my actual parking lot is up a hill, and I don't think my car will make that, and I doubt it's plowed. So I'm just gonna park in the first lot. So I do that, and I drive up. I drive perfectly. I'm like, okay, there's a nice little spot around the corner here that I can make. I'm gonna go park there, and I'll call it good, and then I can go in my house or in my apartment. I make the turn, and when I make the turn, I get stuck. So I am inches away from freedom of driving in this, and I get stuck. And I'm stuck in a spot where I can't just leave my car because it's in the middle of like a road where people turn and they need to get out their garages and whatever. And there's like a parking spot like 5 feet away from me, and I'm just like, fuck. So I get out and I start shoveling myself, and I shovel and I shovel. Nothing works. I get like try to rock my car while hitting the gas. Nothing's going. Nothing's working. It's just not going for me. So I just sit there in defeat for a minute, and then I get out and I start shoveling again. I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna keep shoveling and hope for the best, and eventually I'll get loose. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen at all. I just can't. Then this guy comes out of his apartment, and he's going to go to work. And he's like, well, I'm already gonna be late, so I'll help, I'll like push you while you while you hit the gas. And I was like, sick, thank you. So we're like trying, and we get a little close, but not really. Doesn't go anywhere. Like I moved a couple inches and then got stuck again, and then I moved a couple inches, then I got stuck again, but it's nowhere near the speed and amount I need to be going.
Right.
Then another guy comes out, and he's like, I've heard you out here for the last 10 minutes, and I finally decided, all right, I'm gonna get up and help you. So he also came and helped me, and we the
good intrusive thought one.
Yes, we're pushing, we're trying to shovel, like we do all this stuff, and then finally, like at one point something hits right, and I just start going, and I slide, like almost hit the car next to the spot, but I didn't. But I slide right in, and I'm crooked as fuck, but there's enough room for either car next to me to get out if they need to, and I'm in the spot, and I'm like, alright, I'm good, I'm done. And I get out of my car, and then I'm like, alright, guy who came out to help me, he's like, alright, you guys take it easy, I'm going back inside now. I'm like, okay. So he leaves, and that's fine. Shit, was this today? Yes, it was today. So he leaves, and then the dude who helped me, I'm like, okay, I will help you because you helped me. And I was the only one with a shovel. So I start, like, shoveling his car out, and we're, like, cleaning it off, shoveling it, whatever. And then, he starts trying to drive, and he can't quite make it, And so, like, I get behind him, I start pushing him, we shovel him a little bit, and in the middle of us doing this, another guy comes in and does exactly the same thing I did and gets stuck. Again. And I, like, see it happen, and I'm just like, alright, I'm just not gonna worry about this right now. I'm gonna help this other guy get out. So I help him, like, we get him going. Some other guy comes along and looks at me and goes, hey, can you shovel me out? And I'm just like, no.
Oh, God.
I was just like, dude, no. After I help this guy, maybe I can come help you. And he's like, okay. So then he helps me push for a little bit, and then we get nowhere, and he walks away. And I'm just like, all right, bye, bro. Like, whatever. So we're trying to get this guy out, and we finally managed to, like, push him. What? Kept dog food in her car? Oh, God. So we finally
I've heard
managed
cat
to,
litter.
like...
I've never heard dog food, but I guess it works with enough grit, yeah.
Yeah, it probably does. I don't know. You just need something to, like, ease it out.
Get some traction.
Yeah. So we finally get the guy pushed out, and then he gets out onto the road, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna park on the road, because the road's, paved. And then he comes back. This motherfucker comes back and starts helping me shovel the other guy that got stuck where I got stuck before. And so we're doing that, and then eventually he's just like, okay, like, I gotta go. And I'm like, I get it. Because this guy was going nowhere. Like, right. Nowhere. It was, like, I have a feeling that, like, wherever my car got stuck, like, this made it worse. And so, like, he was just stuck. And we were, like, shoveling around him, whatever. And then eventually, like, he kind of is able to, like, ease backwards a little bit, because he's trying to park in the spot that the other guy had just been in. Keep in mind, I got into my parking lot at, like, 7:15 in the morning.
Yeah, it sounds like you were at this shit until, like, 9.
I didn't get into my apartment until 8:30. So, yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, you had, like, hour and a half of busting your ass trying to get in and out.
Yep. And so, like... So, yeah, we're like, shoveling this guy out. Or I'm shoveling this guy out. And, like, 2 or 3 other people will come by, and they're doing their own thing. Like, they're also trying to shovel their own cars out. So, whatever. My concern is this motherfucker is stuck in the road. So, like, you can't... Like, nobody could get out around him if they needed to. So I'm just, like, trying to help him. And then finally, after, like, I don't know, 15 minutes of going at this shit, the plow shows up and starts plowing, like, the outer part of the parking lot. And so we're like, okay, if we can push you there, then you can move and get into a parking spot around where he's plowed. So we're, like, trying to, like, get him to back up, like, trying. And his car, like, I'm pushing the front of his car, and this thing, like, doesn't have a grip. Like, I'm trying my hardest to fucking push him. And I the only way I could really, like, actually make it worth pushing was I had to, like, put my hands underneath his front bumper and, like, push my hands with my knees, and that would make the car wiggle enough to, like, get it going. Like, there was no grip at all.
His wheels were as smooth as his brain.
Yeah. So yeah, and then, like, finally the plow, like, makes his way around and starts, like, kind of plowing him out a little bit. Gets it enough where all the guy has to do is drive forward a little bit and come out. But the part that annoyed me and like I'm already pissed off because I've been at this for however long, and the part that annoyed me is some other dude rolls up, and instead of helping push or help do anything, he just starts trying to tell us what to do.
Ready.
And I'm like, you are the worst kind of person, and you're not helping at all. You are just standing there saying we're doing it wrong. And the guy driving is like, dude, there's no way. Like, I'm stuck. There's like, I can't. And he's like, have you tried turning your wheels? And it's like, yes, he's tried turning his wheels. Like, you fucking moron. And it's like, help me push, and maybe with two of us we'll get him out. You know? But no, he's just standing there talking shit. And then he's standing in front of the plow, getting in his way. So the plow honks, and the guy gets out of the way, and it's like, dude, go away! Like, and finally, once the plow plowed him out, because I was annoyed, and this guy was still there, I was like, alright, you think you'll be good? And the guy was like, yes, thank you for your help. And so I, like, bring my shovel with me, because I was gonna put it in my car, and I realized, like, I've been the only person with a shovel this whole time, and like 4 people have needed to use it, and I am scared now that if I put this in my car, someone's gonna get desperate, break into my car, and take my shovel. You know, like, but
no, I'd have the same thought. No, I would
like,
do the exact same thing. I'm like, this is coming with me now, and I'm putting a bike lock on it.
Yeah, so I bring my shovel into my apartment. And I just tossed it on the, like, I put a towel on the ground, and I tossed it on the ground, and it's still sitting here right now. And I'm just like, nope, this is staying with me. And, like, it makes sense, right? Because it's an apartment, so who the fuck needs to own a shovel? Most of the time we get plowed out, right? But for me, I came in clutch, and also was the one that started all the issues. So, like, I'm glad I bought this shovel today.
Whenever you see someone out in your parking lot, you go, and the camera pans to the shovel and it rises like Mjolnir in Endgame when Cap picks it up.
Yeah, and I grab it, and oh my god! But yeah, like,
and then you step out onto your porch. You can go heads up, and you javelin toss them the shovel.
I go. And it like smashes their car window, and then I just
breaks the
windshield, and then I just slam my like Porsche door shut and lock it and like close the blinds.
Time to ruin their day.
How can I make this person's day worse? How about snow in your car? But
and then to cheer themselves up, they get like Uber Eats or something. You steal their order. You go, "Yep, that's me." And then you're right by the door and go, "Yep, that's mine. I live on the 2nd floor. Just toss it to me."
But yeah, so I finally get in my apartment, toss my shovel down, and then I go, "Oh fuck, I forgot my groceries," and I'm just mad at this point.
Yeah,
I'm just mad at this point. So I just like start walking out there, and like I'm walking towards my car, and like there's not really a convenient way to get to it without trudging through snow.
Right.
I could either walk through the snow or go up the like sidewalk and come around. And I was just like, I don't give a shit anymore. I just want this to be over with. So I just walk through like 12 feet of snow, and it's up to my ankles, or like it's up to my knees, and I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. So I get my groceries, come back in. Get my groceries, come back in, shut the door, like take my wet pants off, and then I just sit on my bed and I go, and then I texted you.
I'm imagining that scene from like Mandy when Nick Cage is sitting on the toilet in his jersey and his underwear, and he just starts screaming, and I'm imagining that is
slamming
you.
a bottle of vodka.
Oh man, I would be furious though if I do all that shit for like nearly 2 hours, and then I get inside, I can finally relax, and then you sit down and you go groceries. Yep. You're like, oh fuck.
And like there was a part of me that's like, I can leave them outside, and then it's like, nope, because I have stuff that has cans, or that's in cans, and they'd explode. Yep. And I'm just like, nope, I'm not making it worse on myself. So I go out there, grab my groceries, come back in, and I'm just like, all right. But yeah, and yeah, so that was my adventure. Perfect drive home, like totally fine drive home. Not perfect, but you know, like for a fucking blizzard happening, I was doing great. Like I was living in it, and then I get to my fucking apartment and I get stuck. Like I was so pissed.
Sounds about right.
It went from a 20-minute endeavor to a 2-hour endeavor. Like,
no, I'm
So
proud
anyway.
of you, buddy.
that's my
You
adventure
were a
today.
good person today. You chose the high road.
I helped other people today. Well, it's definitely like the problem was I just wanted to help the one guy who helped me, and then like 4 other people come along.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like because that's just what's happening, and
Yeah.
I'm just
And
like, well,
you should have been like, "Did you hear me revving my engine out here?" It's like, yeah. Did you see how I couldn't get in? Yeah. Did you come help me? No. Alrighty.
Well, the guy who got stuck was in the same kind of thing as me. He's like, I just got home from work. So it was like, it wasn't a scenario of like he was trying to leave. If he was trying to leave, I would have been like, fuck you, this is your fault. But
Right.
like, dude went to work last night, snow wasn't as bad, got off work hoping they'd be, you know, they'd make it okay. Like, all I have to do is make this one bad trip, not 2. And then it turned into one bad, awful, horrible fucking trip because you get stuck for an hour. So, yeah. I mean...
Since Molly's
then,
a
like-
food horse, she wants to know if your groceries were worth it.
It was...
So,
It
like
was-
2 cans of tuna and like some milk.
It was like some pop and like some Cheetos. Cause I was like... Cause
She's
needed
shaking her head so dismissively right now.
I needed the Cheetos because I needed, like, I needed it for something I was gonna make. And then I bought the pop because I was like, well, I'm not gonna have anything to drink, and I'm not going out for the next 2 days, so I'm gonna buy this. And so I buy it, and yeah, but there was other stuff that I definitely needed that I'm glad I didn't get, because then I would have had to carry more grocery bags in, and I would have been annoyed. I almost did buy milk, and I'm glad I didn't, because my car was running for 2 hours, running for, you know, like a half hour, so the milk would have gone bad. What you making with Cheetos?
I was thinking pork chops, and then you bread your pork chops with Cheetos.
Oh, no, I was, it's this, mac and cheese that you add Cheetos to.
I've
They're
seen
really
that.
good. It's really
I'm gonna
good.
start
So
the game.
that was, I'd been craving it. Oh yeah, go ahead. The bulk of my rant is done.
No, it was good. I enjoyed that. Oh, it's a hole.
You just teleported down the hole. Sick.
attack us. Not that
Oh, a sewer level.
They
Yeah.
don't seem to notice us. There's something different about these Insecticons.
The Insecticon.
Ready for a hammer? Big hammer. I'll watch the VOD
I will
later.
watch
Here
the
comes
VOD
the
later.
also, sorry for the suffering.
Oh, you. I've been there, but thankfully.
Oh, I
neighbors
missed him.
helped. Oh yeah, no, my neighbors came in clutch on this one. Like, it was very nice of them. Very, very nice of them to come out and help.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna have a Uncrustable.
Oh, I just bought this for my mom the other day.
Yeah, we had him at work, and they were really good, and I was like, I'm gonna buy a box. Fucking your Patuki.
Just kicking my patookie.
Now, Will, do you buy strawberry Uncrustables or grape Uncrustables?
They only have the grape ones.
Oh, that's fair.
My mom said
Honestly,
either of them work, though.
Yeah. This is a hot take, but to me, jelly is jelly. I don't care.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I just eat peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
judging me right now? Oh, okay.
No, I wanted to pause for a long time to make you scared.
I was a little bit, because I'm like, I feel like I've like done. There's definitely worse food things I've done. You know what I do when I have a peanut butter sandwich? You know what I do put on it? Just
what?
Plain ass Lay's, like just chips.
I
like peanut butter and chip sandwiches.
Look, I can't judge your sandwich choices because I like fucking peanut butter, honey, and pickles. Okay, so
peanut butter and honey is fine. Peanut butter, honey, and pickles is that's wild.
Okay. I'll put it this way. I think of it like you brought up putting chips on your peanut butter sandwich. It's kind of that idea. It's like that salty.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't that the funny thing with like anything you put on like fucking like peanut butter, right? It's like, oh yeah, I put salt, I put chips, I put pickles. I like that salty taste. I really like salt with my salt. It's like what that says, you know?
No, yeah, exactly. But it's a different kind of salt taste, you know?
It is.
It's
it
like,
is. That's the thing.
Peanut butter's kind of sweet. It's like sweet and salty, and then like adding more salt, like a little bit more of a salty thing, just gives it that extra. But also, I guess it's the texture too. Like the crunch is really good. However, chunky peanut butter is disgusting.
Oh goddamn! Oh yeah! Oh, I tried chunky peanut butter one time. And I'm like, because like as a kid, I'm like, you know, if it's like spread out, it could be kind of neat. Because it's like I like chips in my peanut butter. Why wouldn't I like peanuts in my peanut butter, right?
Right. Yeah.
And then I don't know if it was just the peanut butter I got, but it was completely coated. It was more peanuts than peanut butter. Let's put it that way.
No, exactly. It's like they take an individual peanut, dip it in peanut butter, and then throw it in the jar, like one at a time.
Yeah.
You know?
Or more so, they pack the whole jar with peanuts, and then just pour peanut butter in it.
Pour peanut butter in it, yeah. You're right.
I need to do something here. No. Fuck.
I also ate peanut butter sandwiches as a child. I just drank some milk with it. Or had peanut butter toast.
Oh, there it is.
Chips, though. I do like peanut butter toast. That is quite good.
That was I love peanut butter toast. That was my go-to breakfast for the longest time. Yeah.
I also enjoy Eggos with peanut butter and syrup on them. That is delicious.
Great news.
Peanut butter toast and shocky milk. Oh goddamn! Oh, you're speaking my language.
Yeah. Yeah, milk and peanut butter is a really good combo too.
It just like helps go down so much smoother.
Yep. Uncrustables are good though, Molly. I disagree with you.
They're definitely never been my like favorite thing, but I was never a peanut butter and jelly kid. I didn't like jelly. So like if I ever got one, I just ate around it for the peanut butter parts because all the jelly was in the middle.
Weird.
I know, I was a freak.
Yeah. See that's I'm judging you harder on that than just eating a straight up peanut butter sandwich.
That's fine.
No, I agree.
Oh fuck. There we go. What the fuck? I didn't even need it. Oh, here we go. But
I'm also just not picky with food though. Like,
that is very true. What the fuck are they?
I will eat mostly anything. I tried chips made from chickpeas though, and that was fucking disgusting.
This thing is like cheating for me. You see this?
Yeah, I see. It's like auto
It's
aiming.
aimbotting for me.
Yeah.
That's fine. This is a fucking dumbass
Hacker!
action game. What the
Hacks!
fuck? Damn right. SS.
I mean, oh, you did it! See? You said you'd never get an S rank,
I'm a
and
Nazi
you did.
officer.
Oh. Kanye
Jesus
enters the
Christ.
chat.
Alright, I guess I'll just... ow.
That's a lot of lasers. Oh, God! This is like the impossible laser puzzle in RE5.
Ow.
I remember when we did that puzzle perfectly, and then I accidentally killed you with a laser afterwards. With, like, the lasers you have to move. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling.
Alrighty. Let's turn around. No survivors. Open loser. Get fucked.
The Autobots will allow for no survivors.
Autobots commit a war crime. Oh, motherfucker. Aimbot, go! Just another Autobot. He's built India.
It's called Aimbot.
Aimbot, go! Takes real... Did you see his corpse was flying away? Oh god, I'm stuck. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, here comes another boss fight. Ow! That was a cheap shot.
I'm going to dig your grave, Autobots.
That was a horrible voice.
Wasn't
This
great.
guy's so boring looking.
Yeah.
Is it just
I agree.
him? Oh yeah, there's...
Scavenger?
Oh!
Oh!
Been itching for a fight. Come on.
The sneak attack there.
Bone Crusher.
Bone Crusher.
Surrender, Decepticons. This is your
Ow.
only warning. You'll have to do better than that.
This is your only warning. Club Greg smash you.
It's like Optimus with a fucking JoJo record.
Yeah. That's actually just...
Crystal North Star, same
Kenshiro.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess what?
That was cool. Damn.
I love it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely feels like they watched JoJo and said, yeah, let's put that in there.
It's always cool. Hammer might be too slow.
Oh my god! Run away!
Stuck behind a billboard, that's cool.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Really does sound like,
Yeah, it sounds like Staryu. Hang on, I got this.
there we go. Yeah.
Staryu sound.
The smell could have done this
Oh my god, a
here.
fucking Liberty Mutual ad. Shut up.
Liberty,
Nostalgia
liberty,
can
liberty.
help you pay attention to ads.
Liberty, bibbity, dibbity.
Okay, here we go.
One sub-generator remains. Once disabled, the primary generator is exposed.
Yeah, no, that's what it sounds like.
And that's
I'm gonna go back. Maybe I can do Wheeljack and Grimlock now.
Yeah!
I want to show you Grimlock. He's cool.
Yeah, show me Grimlock. He's my favorite. I like them big stupid dinosaur.
I like them big stupid. Robot with Down syndrome.
Dinosaur go boop boop boop. Fuck Greg like big dumb Grimlock.
Yes. Piss off. Got a new bird axe. I got wrecking ball fists. And wrenches.
Here's another good one. If I get a fucking ad again for a 2-second video on this screen.
All right, let's go. Like a
I can't
charm.
play as the other ones
Must
yet.
be stopped.
Maybe I can't. Well, that's just how that goes right now.
The Pokemon anime cries are just pleasant.
What's the weeping bell? Ah!
Oh yeah, that was Electabuzz. Let's pull up. It's big.
Electabuzz is just nothing.
Yeah,
It's actually
like,
nothing.
Woo! Here we go.
It's just a scream. Oh, look, more Chemzeeks. Still fuck.
Get him.
Oh fuck! I can't get him. Can't get him. I'm trying.
Every time.
I got him. That looks like shit.
Oh yeah, Regice and Regirock are cool. Fuck, that's a fitting sound.
I think I misunderstand what these ones are.
I believe in you. I believe. Alright. I'm done murdering everyone's ears.
No, that's fine. Murderers. I don't care. This is not 100% run. I do not care.
100%. 100%. 100%.
No.
Just kidding. I believe.
Ow.
Oh, so close.
So close, yet no cigar.
How strong your steel, Autobots. How quick the conquest.
Clawhauling Mixmaster.
Mixmaster?
No,
It's
he's a
Mixmaster
Symmetra.
Slim! He's Symmetra? What?
Yeah, because he's a cement truck.
Oh, it's a cement truck, okay.
Yeah. He spits acid like a cunt.
He does, god damn.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Did you say yabba dabba doo?
Me?
No, the guy.
Oh. Yabba dabba doo! Whoa! The combos in this game are cool.
Oh, yeah. It is platinum.
Yeah. I mean, that is a different meaning nowadays, but yes. It was
Yeah,
platinum in
this
their
was
heyday.
2015
Platinum
platinum.
Platinum in their prime.
This is the same time period where they released that weird Tora game and TMNT game.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's multiplayer. We could all play it.
TMNT game?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I want to play it.
Nobody does. It's terrible. It's actually
What did it come out,
terrible.
2017?
Not this time.
I missed.
Oh.
That guy's a thick
guess
boy.
this
You see
is-
that? His legs can't even hold him.
That's a thick boy. TMNT Platinum. Oh, I hate the designs. I hate him so much.
Which is funny is because Rise would really work for Platinum.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Lock on. Lock on.
It looks like actual vomit.
Hi, Neo. I'm glad you like Transformers. Me too, buddy.
Keep trying.
Hello, I love Transformers. Yeah, Transformers is cool. Is cool. God, I can't unhear it now. Keep hearing the fucking Staryu sound.
It's okay, man. Oh. Oh my god.
God. Oh my god,
Man,
get
this
him.
guy's tough.
Not even close.
Yeah, his health bar is like taking forever to go down. You gotta slam him with your truck.
I'm trying.
I believe. I believe in you.
There, I got him. I slit his throat.
You did it. He went, oh.
Shut down the sub-generator.
I'm going, Teletrain. Calm down.
Put your dick in the sub-generator. I mean, shut down the sub-generator.
Shut down
They
the
don't have dicks.
primary
Calm down.
generator.
Calm down.
You don't know that. If they can breathe, they probably have dicks somewhere.
I don't.
Well,
The
Optimus
beast
might
ones
have an
might.
innie.
The beast ones might.
Oh god. Optimus might have an innie. Never know.
That's not how dicks
a-
work, though.
He's a grower, not a shower.
That's not how that works. You don't have an innie. You don't have an. Your dicks aren't innie or outies.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Wow, they were rolling up on you. Like the whole squad showed up and started kicking your ass.
Need to die.
Kill them. Do they have like guns or something? The shield boys?
No, they just annoying, and I don't need them to die.
Like everything in Callisto Protocol. I don't know why I thought of that.
The game that'll forever haunt you.
It will. It's just the combat scenes where the enemy is shooting projectiles at you. If you gotta kill the projectile enemies first before anything else. You like phased through him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Again, budget game.
No, I know. I wasn't judging. It was just funny.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Fuck yeah.
I'm so bad.
You got a B. That's not that bad.
No. But for action games, you know, I'm a loser.
I definitely feel like there's been more of a difficulty spike all of a sudden.
Yeah, this game does not hold your hand.
Right. Which is fine.
No,
It's an
it
action
shouldn't.
game.
Yeah.
It's a character action game. These games can be hard as fuck.
Yeah. Which is the joy of them.
Right.
Do really cool shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Punch that god in the face.
Exactly.
Grab his ears and fuck his butt. Oh
I
hey
even know
Neo
what
the
this
One,
is.
thanks for following us.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I'm not gonna make that. Oh wait, I think. Nope.
Will is definitely a
Okay,
big Transformers fan, so I'm sure we'll have more Transformers games at some point.
if we could ever get the War or Fall of Cybertron games on call, that'd be sick.
Yeah, it's true. Those are on 360, aren't they?
360 PS3, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get this thing, but I'm gonna try it one more time.
I believe in you.
Nope, I'm done. I don't care anymore.
Bye. I'm Steve. Rest in
Ow.
pepperonis.
I'm just supposed to do it like this. Oh!
I wonder if it's on the Series X.
Optimus Prime is the
Oh.
Superman of Transformers. He sure is, buddy. I love
Yeah,
Superman
he
too.
is.
I hate this. I can't get it. This is driving me mad.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Thanks, buddy.
Send him your energy, everyone. Give him the power to jump on that building.
There. I did it.
You did it.
That's
You
all
did it.
for a gun I don't want.
You never know. That gun might win you the game.
Yeah, I could. I could. Very could. Thank you, Maya. We all need a little energy sometimes. What is that?
Oh, that was a stretch. People say Optimus Prime and Superman are boring. I don't understand. Ooh,
Okay.
we're going into this.
No,
We're going into this
I agree. No, I agree.
Let's do it.
Neo's hitting all the right points. Where am I going? What am I doing?
I don't know. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm playing Pac-Man all of a sudden.
Yeah, punch that shield.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you made it.
Oh.
Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man! Oh, God. That's another one. Everyone says Pepsi Man's boring. He's not boring. He's Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man's sick.
Alright, I got an A for whatever that was.
Yeah, we've only been talking about how they should make a cool Superman game for how many years now, and everybody just says,
Oh, at least a decade.
You can't make a Superman game. He's too overpowered. And it's like, yeah, that's why it would be fun, you idiot.
Yeah, it would be fun. If we can get away with Hulk Ultimate Destruction, we can get away with anything.
Exactly. And I just opened my phone, and the first thing I saw was a plane making out with a man. That's awesome.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
Someone has a plane fetish, I guess.
That's alright.
I mean, hey, there's that guy that ate an entire airplane.
Hey, but whatever.
You know, like, that's a thing, though. You know
No,
about
I
that,
know.
right?
I'm just like, it's just like ate an airplane, you know.
Yeah, yeah. He had some.
I'm struggling. I can't.
He had some disease where, like, his body could handle stomaching heavy metals and shit like that, and then, like, sometimes normal food would just make him vomit. It was so weird. I can't remember what it's called.
That's just wild. As a
Yeah,
concept.
I'll look him up. Guy who killed Jeffrey Dahmer. No, guy who ate a punk. Michael Lotito.
Michael Lotito. Oh god, I suck.
He died in 2007.
Probably because he ate a plane.
No, I think it was, it doesn't say why. Well, we'll skip ahead to the spoilers of his death. Lotito died of natural causes on June 25th, 2007, 10 days after his 57th birthday. All it says is natural causes. 57's pretty young, though. Like, my dad is 70.
Oh yeah, no,
and he's still doing fine. Like, that's pretty young.
He's a strapping young lad.
Yeah. Let's see. Doctors determined that Lotito had a thick lining in his stomach and intestines, which allowed consumption of sharp metal without suffering injury. Lotito also had digestive juices that were unusually powerful, meaning he could digest unusual materials. However, it meant that soft foods such as bananas and hard-boiled eggs made him sick.
Weird.
Yeah. Lotito's performances involved the consumption of metal, glass, rubber, and other materials. He disassembled, cut up, and consumed items such as bicycles, shopping carts, televisions, and Cessna 150, which I think is the plane. Yeah, here it is right here. It's like a little two-person plane.
Oh, it's a little biplane?
Items...
Oh, that's not impressive. You just ate a biplane. That's not impressive.
Oh yeah,
you just
well,
ate a biplane. Yeah, I could eat a biplane any day of the week.
Okay, get this. The Cessna 150 took roughly 2 years to be eaten, from 1978 to 1980.
Okay, this makes more sense now. Well, I just dodge rolled into that.
Lotito claimed to not suffer ill effects from consumption of substances typically considered poisonous. When performing, he ingested approximately 1 kilogram of material daily, proceeding with mineral oil and drinking considerable quantities of water during the meal. It is estimated between 1959 and 1997, Lotito had eaten nearly 9 tons of metal.
Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Matter Eater Lad. The lad that could eat any matter.
Wasn't there a super... Yeah.
But yeah,
This is where he gets
also your
superpowered
point
by
on
his powers.
Superman is right on point. That's where I'm
Yeah, I
at.
agree, exactly.
Also, Optimus Prime was a librarian before he was a fucking war general. No one talks about that. It's cool as fuck. He's a librarian.
Hey man, everybody had to start with something.
Exactly! He went from a librarian to a guy that fucking fights gladiators.
Let's look up Matter Eater...
Matter Eater Lad.
Matter
Right
Eater
up there
Lad.
with Arm Fall Off Boy.
Hell yeah!
No, Arm Fall
What about
Off
the
Boy was
wall?
like a joke, but like Matter Eater Lad like started off as a joke, and then it's like, oh wait, he can actually eat anything. Like
Yeah.
anything.
He has the power to eat matter in all forms, as do all native of his home planet. Well, that doesn't make him very special.
Yeah, but it's like Martian Manhunter. Maybe he's the last one left. Or like Superman, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where did that pop up? I don't know where that... Okay, I know where that... I'm excited for James Gunn fixing the DC universe.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be
A
nice.
lot of people are mad at him right now, but other than him dropping Henry Cavill, I'm fine with every other decision he makes. Because I'm not a fan of the Snyderverse. And that comes from a guy who mostly likes Man of Steel.
Yeah, I would agree. I'm ready for it to change. The dark and gritty stuff is just getting boring, and
Exactly.
also a lot of it's just not good anyway. Like dark and gritty aside, just like a lot of the stories are just, eh.
Yeah. It's just boring. Yeah, it's just boring.
Also, there's just been no consistency. Like, you either get like a really good movie that doesn't fit the tone of the universe at all, or you get a bad movie that's in line with the universe and it doesn't make any sense anyway. I heard Gunn wants to do Young Superman. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, as much as I'm sick of origin movies, if it's done right, that's fine. He probably wants to, again,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure like James Gunn hates the Snyderverse and just desperately wants to fix everything, including what they did to Pa Kent. What they did to Pa Kent was
God,
the biggest
yeah.
sin.
Gets by the Constructicons.
Should I just let those people die? Yeah. Yeah, you should. You should, Pa
Let
Kent.
them all die. You can't reveal your powers. You must never use your powers.
Ever.
He's gonna be the most unsupportive father figure in the world.
This is your attitude.
Oh, you're fighting Devastator again.
Yes, there are so many repeat boss fights in this game. Can I shoot him in the head? Yeah, let's not find out.
To do better than that.
Matt Bomer. Who's Matt Bomer, Neo? I don't know that many actors, in all honesty.
Matt Bomber. I'll look him up.
Oh god. Oh, that sucked.
Matt Bomber. Oh yeah, he does actually look. Well, he at least like looks the part.
I
I
can
don't know
believe
anything
it.
about him. Oh. It looks like he played Superman, or voiced him at one point
Oh, did he?
in Superman Unbound.
Oh, I read that. Or I not read it. I watched that one.
You watched it.
Yeah, it's an animated movie.
That's what I figured. Did he voice him, or did he... Oh, well. Yep, he voiced him.
I'll crush you.
and find what else. Oh, okay, he's been in a couple things. Go to the filmography.
Keep trying.
Films. Oh no, he was in Texas Chainsaw Massacre at the beginning.
Oh.
He's also voiced Barry Allen a couple times too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
So close.
Don't die. Your health is the same as his. You got this.
I'm trying not to. He hits much harder than me. Oh.
All the
I don't think it's
small
gonna work.
things.
I might. Don't count me out just yet, though.
No, you
There
got
it
this.
is. I died.
Oh, is Gal Gadot not playing Wonder Woman anymore? I didn't know that. I thought she was still...
Oh, I know they're not gonna do Wonder Woman 3 under what's her name, Kathy Peterson. I don't remember the director's
Oh, I know that.
name.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was out as Wonder Woman though. But I mean, if they're, I want them to find someone taller and a bit meatier, a bit buffer.
Wonder Woman.
Amazon lady.
James Gunn addresses rumor. Oh wow, this is 3 hours ago.
Oh.
James Gunn addresses rumor about Wonder Woman DC. Patty Jenkins. Oh, it's Patty Jenkins.
Jason Momoa should have been cast as Lobo right off the bat. I'm not a fan of his Aquaman. Like he's a good actor. Like I like him. I like the way he looked, but just I don't know. He's too much of a dude, bro. Wow, I'm going to lose again. I'm doing poorly.
50 years ago was
Also, we need more fun space adventure superhero movies. Lobo in space could be a fun way to introduce Green Lanterns if that's how they want to do it.
I guess it still hasn't been said whether or not Gal Gadot's gonna stay.
Got it. Makes sense. Oh.
The choice is yours. Some fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't like the implications of this at all. Did you die? Oh, I'm sorry.
I keep dying. I'm so bad at this game. They hit me so hard.
I just saw an ad for a fucking mobile game.
Oh.
And it's like some lady's head stuck in a vent and some guy's looking at her butt. And it says, "What? The choice is yours."
No,
There's like a good or bad meter.
Oh.
And I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's really weird.
Oh god, Titans, yeah.
No, it's Titans shits on anything like good superheroes. The only people I hear talk like good things about Titans are the people that just never watched it or like never gave a shit about characters in the first place.
Yeah.
And then they did like Jason Todd and Red Hood like all in the same season. Like.
Oh yeah. We definitely got spoiled from the original Teen Titans cartoon, I think.
Oh yeah, that shit was
Our
amazing.
generation. It was amazing, and now it's all terrible.
There we go. Jesus Christ, that was terrible.
He did it. Oh, Devastator is dead.
Don't worry, we'll get Gotham High. What are we getting next?
Autobots.
That show got canceled, right? With Bruce Wayne's not son.
Yeah, the guy that when they show dead Batman and he looks like the dude dressed as Batman in The Dark Knight.
Right.
Like the dudes that Joker kills, you know, like he looks like them.
Yeah.
Instead of just cyberbombing this city.
Well, then, like, Carrie Kelly's like, he called me his little Robin. I'm like, that's gross. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying sentence.
Yeah, that's creepy. Puts hand on
Let me
shoulder.
correct you, Optimus Prime.
Licks lips.
To do anything. I have already stopped.
Yeah, and they don't even have superhero costumes. They're just like in street clothes. And like, we're gonna play.
That was
like, no, so boring.
I'll give Titans that, is that their costume design was okay.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the Gotham show.
Oh yeah, no, that's shit's terrible.
Alexandria Daddario?
Yeah, it keeps pulling out names of people I've never heard of.
I know, same. I'm so bad with keeping up with actors. Oh, she was in the Percy Jackson movies.
Oh yeah, I recognize her. Yeah, put some meat on her. Yeah, she'd be fine. Put some meat on her. Listen, if Natalie Portman can do it.
Well, it's a thick.
That was
That's
only
true. Natalie
chapter
Portman
1.
did get pretty ripped. Oh, really? That was only chapter 1? Damn.
It was only chapter 1. I got the Devastator drills. I don't care about anything else. Wheeljack can now be selected. Sam, do you want me to play as Wheeljack?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Wait, I didn't want to. Oh.
Uh-oh, you didn't upgrade any of the weapons.
I didn't want to start
The barrier
that.
is disabled.
Oh, no.
The door itself requires a key code.
Well, don't worry, Will. The barrier is disabled.
The key code.
A sentry bot has been deployed, which will transfer the key code to the nearest Cybertronian if it is destroyed. Its location is highlighted on the
Oh,
map.
yeah, Smallville had a very bad ending. Smallville was a show that my dad and I watched together when I was a kid, and we watched all the way from season 1 to season 10, and I looked back on it and I'm like, man, what happened in that show? Like, nothing happened in it, ever. I mean, stuff did, but it was just like a lot of weird stuff. The way they did Doomsday is just the worst.
I hate that. That is not how
not.
you do Doomsday.
And it was Sam Witwer too. Like, what a waste of Sam Witwer.
I know.
Ugh.
It's fucking weird. I like how like the Justice League shows up, but they're all just like guys in hoodies.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Aquaman's just in an orange hoodie. Cyborg's just in a gray hoodie. Green Arrow's just in a green hoodie. Like.
Yeah, they didn't do Batman because the Dark Knight movies were coming out at the time, so they're like, we can't do Batman.
They've never done Batman. They've always been cowards.
I know, and it's like, do him. You did Superman. You've done Superman like 4 times in a TV show. Do Batman. And it's like, no. They always replace him with Green Arrow. And Green Arrow's fine, but Green Arrow's not Batman. Like, that's the thing, is it's like, Green Arrow is his own character that's fun and does his own stuff. Like, he's not a supplement for Batman. They're different characters.
That was bam.
Oh, superheroes, I love and hate you so much because you make me sad.
Yeah. All superhero media is ruined.
It's not a run. It's got chances to be better.
Yeah, it does. Also, him wearing the costume at the end made me mad. I want to see him. Yeah, it was a CG model of him wearing the costume. It wasn't even him, and they just kind of vaguely show it in the sunlight.
Why are you so scared to wear the costume?
Exactly.
He's got to be such a brat.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. The actor didn't want to wear a costume. I'm like, dude, if I were the people making that show, I would have been like,
be like, get in the
cast
costume
you
and
for
you're
the
not
show.
getting paid.
You're wearing the fucking costume. Yeah, exactly. I also don't think they expected it to, like, part of me wonders if they even expected it to be popular enough to get 10 seasons.
Oh god.
But it's like, this was the era where people still, like, loved Superman, you know? Like, the Christopher Reeve movies were still in people's minds as, like, the most iconic superhero movie ever. And so, like, why would they not think it wouldn't be popular? Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Remember in season 9, he's wearing like a black trench coat with a silver S and like a black shirt or some shit. And it was kind of a neat design, but it was like, it was still dumb.
Reeks of like 90s edge.
It does, but it's like not what I want to see Superman wear when he's like still becoming Superman, I guess. You know?
Right, no, 100%.
But whatever.
It's not whatever, Sam. It's not whatever.
I could be mad about everything all day, every day. Doesn't give me.
Yeah, I can be mad. I'm always mad.
It was pretty cool though when they did. At one point, they did like Crisis Infinite Earths with all the CW shows, and then the Smallville guy was there, and like Lex Luthor teleported to his like timeline or whatever, and he's like, you don't have your powers, you can't do anything to me, and he's like, I'm still stronger than you, I can kick your ass. Like, and it's just like, that's pretty great. The Arrow show sucked for me. The Flash TV series is okay. The Supergirl show is meh. All I remember from the Supergirl show is that the CG is just
laughably bad.
Yeah.
Felt like it was done in Photoshop.
Yeah, it's about as good as that scene from Thor: Love and Thunder with the kid's face.
Oh god, that fucking shot.
It's like that shot, but all the time.
It's like you don't want to believe it's real, but it is real.
Yeah, it's real. It's there. That kid's face is staring at you.
His face is just right there. It's looking at you.
Looking at you. Yeah, Arrow just seemed boring. That's another case where the actor just didn't want to have any fun.
Yeah. I'm not a big oh god.
And then he went on to play Casey Jones in the TMNT sequel.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? And he hated it.
Probably did. That was the worst version of April ever, too. Megan Fox.
Oh, she was stupid.
Yeah.
She's just stupid.
I don't want to work with Michael Bay, who does the TMNT.
Oh yeah, the Flash series is ending. Maybe it's ending so the guy can be the Flash in the James Gunn verse.
See, yeah, they should make him the Flash, actually. In the
My timing's off!
People like it. Like, I'm willing to give it a shot. I haven't watched him, like, the show at all, but...
No, I have not watched... I've watched a single episode of any CW thing, and that was when we watched Supergirl that one time.
When we watched Supergirl. But, like, yeah, everybody says it's the best stuff in the CW, so, I mean...
That doesn't do anything for me.
I know.
That means
I'm not saying the Flash is, like, worth watching. I'm just saying that the actor might be worth keeping.
Oh, yeah.
Like, give him a higher budget thing to play Barry Allen, and he'll be good. Either way, they need to get Ezra Miller out of there, like, today.
Oh, I'm not doing this one again. I'm leaving.
I believe in you.
I'm leaving.
So is it just, like, the same level, but just... What the fuck?
It looks crazier than it is.
I guess I didn't know you could shoot it.
Yeah, there's things there.
Yeah, you're more powerful than I could not watch Supergirl.
No.
I just can't bring myself to do it.
I know a lot of people like that guy as Superman, though. I mean,
really?
There's a lot of people that really like that Lois and Clark show.
It's not from the Decepticons.
That
It's not me.
Megatron doesn't understand it any more than we do. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Oh, Jack.
Ow. 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 Fuck. God damn.
What the fuck? Oh my god, you are not...
What? You talking to me?
No, I'm watching this TikTok Maya sent of this fucking person walking into a Starbucks and ordering with a Pokemon plush in hand.
Are they doing a voice?
No, they just walk up with it and then they get their Starbucks and they like pretend like it's drinking coffee. It's so bad.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
I would be very embarrassed by that, Maya.
Blow up, give me health.
But
No,
some
give me
people,
health.
unfortunately, just don't feel embarrassment ever. And those are the kind of people that post what we call cringe. You know, a franchise needs to have a cinematic universe. Transformers. Well, they're making that
buddy.
Beast Wars movie.
I think he's being sarcastic.
No.
Because the Bayformer films were pretty terrible.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Bumblebee, but I heard that's the best one, and I want to watch that. And I'm actually excited for Beast Wars, because I love Beast Wars. So, we'll fucking find out, I guess.
I guess. We'll see.
After I showed them what?
Well, after you showed us that Transformers movie, I saw the new Transformers trailer, and I was actually excited that I recognized the new designs from the old movie.
Aw.
Well, it's good that you saw that, not the Bay Transformers movies. So. Well, actually, the Bay Transformers movies aren't that bad, but
they're good action schlock, but for... If you want character depth and, like, fun, no, there's nothing there. Exactly. Optimus Prime is, like a murder maniac.
He is. And John Cena shows up.
Oh, I'm supposed to kill that thing.
Was it John Cena? No, it wasn't John... Oh, no, John Cena's in one of them, too.
He's in Bumblebee.
But, yeah, no, it was, Mark Wahlberg shows up. That's the other one.
Oh yeah, he's in the last two Bayformers.
It's still connected to Bayformers because the reboot is a prequel. Yeah,
I've heard since they did Rise of the Beast, they're changing it from prequel to soft reboot. So it's like its own little canon now, is what I've heard.
Here's the thing: if they stick to, or if they just keep like character designs for like all the Autobots and Decepticons and stuff. Like, that's fine with me, and then they just tell their own story, like, that's fine. Because I like the looks of all the characters, I just think the story needs to be better. Like, we need to rework the whole story a bit.
Look, an Insecticon! Look, a bunch of Insecticons!
I thought they weren't attacked. I guess they
no, these are fucking something or other ones. I don't know.
These are the evil Insecticons.
Yeah, these are the I clapped when I saw them Insecticons. Alright, stop that.
No.
I'm doing really bad right now, though. Little Jack's a scientist, not a fighter. I do love how he shoots rockets as his little car attack.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The Nemesis Prime concept in Transformers last night confirmed why make Optimus evil and create Nemesis Prime.
No, because Optimus is the... Oh my god, there's so many.
I just thought it was a really, like, uneventful follow-up to the movie before it. Because, like, what's the one? Fallen?
Age of Extinction.
No. Age of Extinction. It was like Age of Extinction has the whole thing where he's like, I'm gonna go to Cybertron and fight everybody. And then he just, like, gets turned evil and comes back and is a villain. And it's like, okay, so Optimus just went into space and got shit stomped. Great. Like,
yep. He went into space and then froze to death.
Yeah.
And then they found him and goes, you're gonna go back to Earth and you're gonna kill all your friends. And Optimus went, okay.
Yeah. After he already had died once and they resurrected him.
And they do it. I hate. Like, it's so dumb. Do
It's
not
like
kill
every
off main
movie.
characters in your second film.
It's yeah. I was about to bring up Batman v Superman again too. It's like that. Like,
Just don't
let's
do
just
it.
completely like ruin the death of
the great ship.
I love how his little
Did you say
mask
welcome to
like
the
puffs
Proud
up.
Boys?
Oh, the Proud Star.
You mean an Autobot ship is responsible
mask
for
puff-
all the
puffs up?
destruction in the
Yeah,
city?
no, watch it. Next time you see Optimus talk, just watch his
It appears
mouth.
so, Wheeljack. But
Fair
I
enough.
doubt
Well,
it was an Autobot hand that caused
oh, yeah, I
the
see it.
destruction.
Another Cybertronian
I like
ship
that.
crashed on Earth.
I do still dislike
God.
that everyone thinks
Nova
that
Prime's
Optimus
mission was
needs a
to
mouth these
preserve
days.
our
He does not need a
culture.
mouth.
The colonnade of Cybertron.
Oh
was a
yeah,
covenant
in
between all
the Bay movies, he has a
Cybertronians.
mouth. I forgot.
The
about
the
that.
Bay movie started it, and
Comprised of
everything
the
is well. No, they didn't
essential
start it.
aspects of our
It's not a new
Cybertronian
concept.
heritage. And it
I
was
just-
placed
I personally just
inside
don't
the
like it.
Ferrotaxis,
And they
Totally
still do it
off
in
topic.
the in
computer that
Beast Wars. What?
controls the Proud Star.
I'm reading Maya's
The
chat. Totally off topic, but I
Ferrotaxis
saw the new Avatar movie
literally
last night. It was really
carries
good.
our
They did a good
culture
job of keeping
inside
me
of it.
engaged for the full
What an
3 hours. Never
historical
had
find that would be.
a movie
so much
that was
art and beauty
that
and
was
history
3
is
hours
lost.
successfully do that
To find
before.
it again.
I want to kill myself when watching Endgame. Really?
I'm gonna.
Oh, Maya.
That is the hardest disagree I've ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree something fierce on that one. I feel like I would be way more
Okay, so we
bored
find
during
the
Avatar than I
Ferrotaxis
would
and what?
during
Destroy
Endgame.
it?
But it's
Endgame was a constant like fan
can't do
service
that,
fun
can we?
ride, in my opinion.
there's so
we
many
can't.
people saying
We've
Avatar
learned the
2 is good,
plasma core
and
and
it's
shut it
what
down.
is it? Is
Shutting
it
down the
good?
power
Am I in the
Really?
wrong? Am I the bad guy?
Everything I hear about it is that it's
Then we
bad.
locate the Ferrotaxis
But I also haven't
and
seen the
preserve
first
our
one, so
culture,
I don't know.
as Nova Prime intended. But for now, stay focused. There
Did
are
you
more
like the
floors to
first
this
movie?
ship.
Because I didn't like
We
the
split
first
up
movie, and
and
I think that's how this
locate the
goes.
plasma core.
If you liked Avatar 1, you'll like Avatar 2. If you didn't like Avatar 1, you're not gonna like Avatar 2. I think that's the answer here.
yeah.
I think it's as simple as
I'm
that.
not surprised. Not surprised
I'm gonna
you two
pick
would
this
hurt
up.
me after saying that. I mean, yeah, that is bad take, Maya. Bad take. That's my thought. At the very least, I would say if you liked Avatar, I'd be like fine. But when you compare it to Endgame and say it was better, that's when I'm like, no fucking way. I loved the first movie, but that's how every movie goes, though. If it's your thing, then you'll like it. Well, yeah, exactly. It's sometimes.
Oh.
I understand the people that say they like
What is it, Optimus?
Felt
Infinity
like
War,
the
but don't like
Matrix itself
Endgame.
just blinked off and then back on. There is
But,
a darkness here.
yeah.
Something that has permeated this place.
Oh,
And the
Oh my god, you alright there?
no, I'm being
Whoa.
stupid.
We will deal with it later.
I
We
believe
must.
no.
Wow.
Guys,
Ominous much?
who are you? Or are you still the same guy?
I am not a G.I. Joe fan, so I have no connection to that. But yeah, I'm sure the fans were real upset about that one.
Yeah.
G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe.
Look,
So it does
everything
exist.
is bad nowadays. At least, like, so far. I mean, again, James Gunn might fix DC, but it's like, Marvel's gotten bad, DC's been bad, Lord of the Rings is getting shit canned, Harry Potter sucks now, because the Fantastic Beasts movies aren't very good.
Everything's going downhill.
Everything's bad.
The last
Star
good movie
Wars-
was Power Rangers 2017.
I'm not a huge superhero fan, though, so I'm sure that plays into it. Marvel really needs to be put to sleep aggressively. Yeah,
It needs like a
getting
couple
old.
years off to really put its movies back together.
Yeah,
Like-
they need to go
like
back.
almost.
They need to go back to like one movie a year for like a couple years, and then bring it back up to like 2 or 3 after that. But they need to
Yeah, I'm going
stop
back to Prime.
with the TV shows. That's the big thing. Is like those TV shows need to be done because they're pretty much
Yay,
all
Hammer.
awful. The MCU
Oh,
needs
I
a
got a new
reboot.
Prime.
I wouldn't say it needs a reboot per se, but it definitely needs to like calm down.
It needs to reel it back and figure out what the next actual plan is.
Right.
What are we waiting?
Megatron must be stopped.
Uh-oh.
What?
There was a network error. I think that was just my laptop. Because it fixed itself pretty quickly.
Oh.
Double check. Been avoiding Marvel TV shows like the plague. If you want a good one to watch, check out Loki. That is the best Marvel show. And I'm terrified that it's gonna get ruined with a season 2, but whatever. At least I'll always have the goodness of season 1.
Right.
Loki is a good show. Like, if you don't like superheroes a crazy ton, Loki is just a good show in general. Like,
I enjoyed Loki.
I would recommend like WandaVision, but WandaVision does get superhero-y. Yeah. Marvel needs a reboot. Again, I don't know about that. I mean, it would be, like, I could only see a reboot standpoint being necessary for, like, we're gonna start it over now with the X-Men and the Fantastic Four. But, like, you know, that's the only thing that has me holding on, is I'm curious to see how they're gonna, like, introduce that, trying to keep an MCU canon, but I don't know if they'll do it successfully. Who the fuck knows? We'll find out. Otherwise, I don't really care right now.
I did pee.
Marvel needs a slap across the face. That slap across the face was She-Hulk.
Yes, they do need a slap across the face.
Yeah.
Enjoy my echoey voice.
He's far away. When he returns, I will pee, because I also have to go. Spider-Man live-action TV show would be alright as long as it's good. You know, people would watch it because of Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man has been consistently good for the most part. Obviously, like, the Sam Raimi movies are just classics. Spider-Verse was amazing. No Way Home was also really good. Like, that was an awesome movie. I liked the MCU Spider-Man movies, but they weren't, like, as good as everything else. And then No Way Home kind of, like, brought it around to, like, alright, fucking, I'm in. Let's see what's next. But then, like, the last couple of Marvel things have just not impressed me. So, I don't know. Like, their follow-up to No Way Home was Multiverse of Madness, which was just not great. Like, it was good, but it wasn't, like, what it should have been, I guess. And then, everything following that has been terrible, so. But yeah, more Spider-Man is always welcome for me. But it's also, like, I want to see something more. It's like,
I think I would just take an anthology series of, like, Spider-Verse with different Spider people.
That would be cool. Maybe they'll do that after they... Yeah, I saw that. Maybe they'll do that after they finish, or after they do, like, this 2-part Spider-Verse movie.
Alright, I just sent you another one.
Okay.
Marvel needs a slap across the face, and Disney needs a kick in the nuts.
Yeah, Disney is the one I'm fucking sick of.
Disney needs to be taken down a peg.
They ruined Star Wars so bad. I also enjoyed Tom Holland as Spider-Man. He's been the best.
Ready?
Yeah, I agree. Of all my thoughts on the Spider-Man stuff, like, Tom Holland is the best, like, combination of Spider-Man, Peter Parker. It's this, like, weird thing of, like, Andrew Garfield was a good Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire was a good Peter. And then, like, now you have Tom Holland that's the best of both worlds. But then you get to see all three of them on screen, and that was awesome. So, I don't know. There's a lot to love. Like, Spider-Man is, like, its own little corner, almost. But,
yeah.
I don't know. A Spider-Man TV show, it all depends on how well it's done. Like, if they do it as good as they did Loki, great. I'll like it.
Yes, I do. Memories are coming back.
See, this gave me Sonic Adventure vibes again.
Oh, No Way Home was the best movie of Phase 4, hands down.
Where is Megatron?
Yes, absolutely. Phase 4 has been trash.
I'm gonna kill a dog.
Kill a dog.
And then I'm gonna kill a cat.
I think it would be better if you hit it and it went.
Aw.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That'd be sad as fuck. That fucking eagle is howling like one though.
God damn.
Your auto aim ain't working so well.
I know, right? Oh, he flew back.
Not this time.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Pretty good, buddy boy.
I'm sending you good vibes.
Thanks, buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got him. Granted, I have not seen Wakanda Forever, so I don't know if that beats No Way Home or not. What do you think?
Always the coward, Soundwave.
Megatron has taken control of the ship and the Ferrotaxis that operates it. He now commands the Insecticons.
Maybe if we blow that Pharaoh what's-it up, it'll stop Megatron.
No. We go to the plasma core and disable it. The Ferrotaxis has the sum total of Cybertronian culture recorded within. If at all possible, we must preserve it.
Oh, I was saying how No Way Home was what I thought was the best Phase 4 movie. But I was asking you, Maya, if what's better, Wakanda Forever or No Way Home? See, I don't know what those ones do. Oh. Yeah, Neo, an animated Death of Gwen Stacy movie would be done good. Because Amazing Spider-Man 2 didn't quite do it justice. Okay, I can see that. Jesus Christ, how the fuck am I supposed to hit that? Nope, don't care.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright, Will. Now picture this.
Okay.
Sicily, 1948.
Okay.
That was a Golden Girls reference. Anyway, what I was gonna say was
I would get that. Yeah, you know me.
On my way to the bathroom, I was thinking about. It just popped in my head. Imagine a Wonder Twins show, but in the vein of Velma.
But in the vein of Velma?
The Velma show.
Yeah, it would be awful.
Cut from the same cloth. Yeah. I just thought about that.
They wouldn't even need to, because the Wonder Twins are already, like, Asian. They are, look at them. They're fucking aliens. Well, look at them. They're like weird, like, Chinese elf people.
I know. I looked up Google Images, and the first thing I saw was a picture of them standing together taking a selfie, and it looks fucking awful.
That sounds about right for the Wonder Twins.
Like, can I just say, like, a lot of modern-day comic book art is so fucking ugly. Like,
oh, yeah. Because the artists aren't getting paid for jack shit.
Oh, yeah, true. But it's just, like, a lot of it is so bad.
Well, and it's not really, like, there's artists I like out there that have really good styles. But, there's some of them that are just so basic and boring and just honestly kind of ugly Like the Squirrel Girl
Well,
comic
right.
is infamous for just like looking like a fucking like piece of raw beef.
Yeah, they're just so clean. We're screwed outside the industry and inside the industry. You're talking in terms of art? Yeah. No, absolutely. It's just, yeah.
I swear there's so many of them.
It's just gross. I wish I was rich enough to form my own independent media company and make actual good shit.
God, that was just the win button.
The win button?
Yeah.
Are you Optimus again?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I was playing as Optimus. Gee, I wonder
Yeah,
how
man,
I
just
do
play the
that.
character, do it.
Oh, look, a mission. Should I do the mission, Sam?
Do the mission. Do it. 100% the game.
Oh, definitely nope.
Oh, that's a nope there. Oh, I looked up Ash's Pidgeot, and the first thing I see is a Reddit post that says today is the 20th anniversary of Ash lying to his Pidgeot that he would return for it.
Oh,
So sad.
poor little Pidgeot.
Is there a new Transformers game? Maya, I am free next weekend. So this weekend I work, starting Friday, and then the weekend after that is when I am not only off for my 4-day stretch, but I am on vacation, so I will be off for a full week.
God damn.
Wednesday to Wednesday. Or no,
God
sorry, actually
damn.
8 days, because I'll be off Wednesday to Thursday. So yeah, I'm excited. What's the new Transformer game? I don't know what's
There. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be that first-person Transformers game that got announced at the Game Awards or whatever.
Oh, did it? I must have missed that.
Yeah, it was in, like, the first... It might have been in the pre-game, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. I started watching after the long speech, but before Bill Clinton came. So.
Yeah, it looks like a... I think you play as Bumblebee, but yeah, it's like a first-person game. Ow.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, bait me like that. Okay, anyway.
Go.
Transformers Battle.
Oh, that fucked that up.
Release 2020. Transformers Reactivate? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, something like that.
That is a Lego Transformer. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it. Whoa, that looks cool.
Random Twitch 890. I don't speak Spanish. I apologize, buddy.
Oh yeah, hello Random Twitch 890. Welcome. You changed the name of the channel? Yes, we did. We are now the Minnesota Nice Guys. I wanted Transformers for Cybertron 3rd sequel. Yeah, Will tells me those games are really good, but I've never played them. It would be fun if we could try to find a way to play them, but I don't know.
I mean, the first one's co-op. That's why it'd be fun.
Right. Well, yeah, exactly. I was like, who the hell is this? They said it was their childhood game. Oh, thank you for the translate, Maya. Well, hey,
Oh,
congrats.
good for them.
Random
That
Twitch 890. I'm
game.
glad we can give you some nostalgia.
This kid less than 20.
I mean, it could have been like 10.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I forget this game is 8 years old.
Yeah.
Alright, can I do it again?
I believe in you.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Hit the chest this year. Yeah, Rachel, now you know who the hell this is. It's us. We changed the channel name.
What the
to
fuck
be
is that?
something more fitting and have a nicer ring.
I don't care. Huh! Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I suck!
I have some bad news.
You're
There is a
fine,
large
man. You
group
got
of
this.
insecticons heading in your direction. It is too dangerous to fight them all at once. There is a solution. According to the map data, there should be a cargo
You
lift
got this.
first. Head there.
Hey Sam, off topic. You like Space Invaders?
I like it when I'm drunk at Dave & Buster's.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
And they're playing the super hyperactive one. What's your guys' favorite Transformer cartoon? I mean, as someone who hasn't really watched a lot of Transformers stuff, my only Transformers cartoon connection is the 80s movie, and that's because Will showed it to me. I've never seen the OG shows or anything.
I watched a lot of Beast Wars as a kid, so that's up there. The one I like grew up and like watched as a kid was Armada, but Armada's fine. I don't think it holds up that great as an adult. But I really like Prime. Prime was a surprisingly really well done show that really cared about its the lore and building something upon it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, my Transformers experience is just seeing the toys and being like, that's cool, and then I bought a bunch of Transformers toys and I made them fight with my Dragon Ball Z toys.
I remember when we were kids once, we had a sleepover and went to Target and bought a bunch of Transformers toys.
Dude,
in
yeah.
preparation.
Target
Do you remember that?
place. Yeah. Target was the place to buy toys, man. That was the shit. My mom used to take me there all the time, and I would go to the toy section immediately and just buy a bunch of shit. Transformers Prime ending made me tear up.
It is a really good ending.
Yeah.
But it's been, I watched
Netflix?
it. Yeah, it's the CG one.
Yeah.
It was like at one point supposed to be connected to Bayformers, but just did it. It's just like not, and then it's just better.
Probably a good call.
Yeah, it's just good. It's good on standalone stuff.
Probably a good call.
But man, I watched that shit. I want to say like back in like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
I believe it. It's been a while.
It's been a while since I last saw her.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Good dodge. Good move. Cool. I should play the Metro.
The Metroid games?
The Metro games.
Oh yeah.
I've had them for like ever.
Get off my ship.
Every time Optimus Prime dies, I cry. I don't know why. Yeah.
I cried as a little boy with the 1986 movie. But they killed Optimus.
Traumatized. Yeah, Will, you have your trauma story where you like ran to your mom or whatever.
Yeah, I rented it from the local movie store and then get
The
off me.
opening, he fucking dies.
Opening, he fucking died. It's like, Mom, they killed Optimus. And she's like, who? Who cares?
Get over it! Smack you over the head with a newspaper.
Right? Yeah,
they killed JFK in my time, and I didn't cry.
I made it. Somehow.
He was the Optimus Prime of our time. What? Abraham Lincoln, JFK, and Optimus Prime. Scrapnel, ancient Insecticon.
We need to start a new
He's a big boy.
Transformers Conspiracy, where we try to solve the mystery of the
Megatron on the grassy knoll.
Or that, I was gonna say the plane crashing into the Twin Towers was actually transformed. Like if you look closely,
can we not do that?
Falling,
you see the Decepticon logo on the plane.
If you look closely as the building is collapsing, you can see it morph back into a Transformer, a Decepticon. But yes, also Megatron turned into a gun and shot JFK. That's the other one. Again, he turns into a gun for some reason.
Yeah, they basically just retcon that, and now he turns into a tank.
I heard they brought Optimus Prime back in the 80s cartoon because kids were traumatized. Yeah,
they did, and they did it like twice. Because the first time it happened, he was like a weird zombie man that was like attacking the other Autobots, and then he died again. And then like they brought him back like one final time, like actually.
I just realized, is this guy a big stag beetle?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, he's an ancient Insecticon.
Yeah. I like stag beetles, too.
Man, bug things are cool.
That's why Heracross is a cool Pokemon.
Heracross is the coolest Pokemon.
Heracross and Pinsir. Both very underrated and very cool.
I like Heracross more, though.
Oh, yeah, I do, too. But Pinsir deserves some love.
He does. He's a good boy. I always thought they were like evolutions of each other, but they are not.
Yeah, no, they're just two separate cool bug Pokemon.
Here we go. Let's go.
What are other conspiracy theories we can make jokes about? Roswell. The Roswell crash landing was actually a Decepticon.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that would actually probably fit.
That's something they actually could do, yeah.
I remember the Transformers promo was the Mars rover being attacked by like a giant robot. And as a kid, it freaked me out.
All my friends love Hot Rod taking over as the Autobots leader, and I hated him. I guess I've only seen the movie, so I don't know what it's like.
Yeah, I never watched the old 86 series other than like a handful of like episodes. So I do not have like a fair answer to that. I know as a kid, I loved Hot Rod in general. I like Rodimus Prime is a dumbass name. So I don't like him as Rodimus Prime, but I like him as Hot Rod.
My thing is, like, I just don't think, and you know, at the time this wasn't really a thing, but nowadays, I feel like you can't do Transformers without Optimus. Like, it just doesn't work.
He's iconic. It's Optimus and Megatron's eternal struggle, you know?
Yeah, he's such an iconic character, like, you just cannot
use like
the Transformers without him.
Oh, fuck. God damn you.
You got this. Kill him. His name's Bombshell. He sucks.
No. I don't wanna. He's my friend and I like him. You can't make me.
I mean, he is pretty cool. Again, big stag.
He's a bug.
Oh
fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Cannon. Oh, what's time?
I did it. I'm bad again. I'm so bad at this game.
You're playing better than I would.
We'll just wait till I get to DMC, man.
You never
I'll be getting D's left and right.
You never saw me play DMC1, but you heard me play DMC1, and you were
doing fine until you got to Phantom. Or the actual Phantom boss.
The first moment in the game that actually matters.
I mean, you know.
Peter Cullen is so iconic voicing Optimus Prime. Yes, I agree.
The day he dies is the day I will actually cry.
Yeah.
I mean, I've cried a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, that's besides the point.
Losing Kevin Conroy was pretty rough.
That one hurt.
Like,
that one hurt a lot.
But Peter Cullen's like always been there, you know.
Yeah.
Like other people have played Batman, but Peter Cullen almost always plays Optimus.
Yeah. They got a guy that's like an okay sound alike for that Netflix like 3-part show. Although that show tried too hard to be like philosophical and like it's like, oh, look at the horrors of war, and it's like, yeah, I've seen this done better in like other things.
Exactly.
Actually, I saw it done better in the Gundam movies I watched.
Oh God. Oh yeah, it's time for Gundam lore. Will tell us about your Gundam.
I wanted to get into Gundam because we've been playing Gundam and I like Gundam. So I watched the movies that are just the culmination of episodes from the 1979 series, and it was neat. And then there's psychic people in it, and that's where it gets weird.
Oh.
They're called new types.
Okay, and they do they do anything to the Gundams? Or?
So basically, like, you have normal people, and then they say their explanation for this is that humans adapt to any environment they live in, and so because humans have started living in space, humans are slowly evolving to be something called new types.
I think you need to go through that door behind you.
They call. I know. I'm walking around because I'm talking.
Oh, okay. You're good.
I know that came out very aggressive. But
no, you're fine. I was just watching you run into the same wall 4 times. Oh my God! Mistakes were made.
Okay, I didn't think that's what was gonna happen.
Anyway, continue.
Shia LaBeouf, yeah. His acting's always terrible. We can't trust anything.
Yeah.
You can't have anything nice. But yeah, no. So because they're in space, they adapt to their environment and they learn how to read. They basically get Ultra Instinct to an extent.
Okay.
So generally speaking, it's supposed to get to the point where you can like read a person's heart and connect with them. To the point where there's not you're supposed to understand them and not be able to like go to war because like, okay, you're a person, I'm a person, I get what you're feeling, all that jazz. But then you can also use it to like mid-combat read someone's like heart and movements and just start fighting better.
Oh, sure.
And they use that to explain a lot of the stuff that happens in the series, kind of retroactively. I don't know if it was always the plan, but like. There's a lot of characters. It basically comes down to the big, like, spaceship is ran by teenagers. And they're all pretty good at their job. And that's because their fucking city got destroyed and, like, every adult pretty much died in the battle.
Okay. Right.
And so it's up to, like, all these kids with general skills. It's like, hey, do you know how to fly a ship? Well, I have a trainee pilot license. Okay, you're the lead ship. You're like, get to it.
Yeah.
Everyone's out. Get to it. And
guess,
and that's the same shit with like the main character and why he pilots the Gundam, because he's just like, okay, people are dying. I need to do something. Okay. And then it's like he's just a prodigy. They're all prodigies, and it's like, no, they have this weird psychic power that gives them better intuition than others.
Right.
And it's all it's not as dumb as it sounds, but it's still pretty dumb.
Fair enough. Okay, interesting.
But yeah, I liked it, and again for 1979, like really solid, fun animation, like actually.
Yeah.
And really nice like set shots.
Oh no.
Okay, well, everyone's gonna see that.
Falling off a cliff.
But yeah, no, it was really cool. And then the movies add like newer animation because they were done in like the early '80s for the most part.
Sure.
But then like
They kind
there's.
of
If I want to continue, every other series that connects to this one is they're all 50 episodes. So I either got to commit or I don't.
Right.
Because there's like two. Okay, so there's the one main series called the Universal Century series, and that's like 5 series put together, right?
Yeah.
And then you just have all these different branch-offs that are alternate universes that you can watch at your own time whenever you want to.
Oh my god, okay.
So that's
So
why
they have the main universe and then just 50 different alternate universes.
pretty much, yeah. So it's like take your pick, enjoy what you want to enjoy. So it's like it's kind of nice, kind of annoying. Kind of nice, kind of annoying.
I have a problem. With the unpredictability of plasma energy, there's a
I
chance
just
that
remember
if
the
we blow it
Gundam
up,
show
it'll
where the
take
guy was a
half of
chibi
Earth
Gundam.
with it.
And that was the
Oh,
only one I watched.
SD Gundam? I did watch
My
that.
figure's unprecise,
Yeah,
but
SD
at current
Gundam.
calculations,
You know what
Was
SD
the
stands
one I
for?
watched.
92.787%
Super
chance it will
deformed.
detonate.
Yeah, close enough.
Oh.
Super deformed.
The plasma
Suck
core.
dick height Gundam.
Dick sucking height Gundam. Yep.
Dick sucking height Gundam. Yeah, they should have called it DS Gundam.
They all talk and they're all kawaii desune.
Yep.
What is happening? What's attacking us? Is it 2 Insecticons?
Oh
Is
my
it
god, they're
Scrap
crawling on the
Man?
wall. They're crawling on the wall. It's going.
That is a big one.
It is a big boy. And he also went, yeah!
Kickback.
Kickback. Ancient Insecticon.
Jesus Christ. Taking a few
Number
lessons
50.
from Darth Vader. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see why they call him Kickback.
Yeah, he kicks you in the dick. He kicks you in your weird window titties.
Window kitty?
I said window titties.
A window titty. So you said window kitty and I got really confused.
How much is that titty in the window? My mom just sent me a picture of her car and it's just like covered.
Oh god!
Oh my god.
Where's my team? 'Cause I'm gonna die.
Yeah, no
I think-
kidding, you're alone. Fuck that. You got this, man. You just gotta kill Scrapnel and Bombshell and Kickback.
It's okay. I got this. I'm a king.
Yeah.
I
Dodge
could
roll,
use a
dodge roll.
heal, but they don't want you to use heals in action games.
Oh. Do you get punished for using a heal?
No, it's just pussy shit.
Okay.
Ah!
Fair enough.
Oh dear god.
I wonder if
Nope,
they'll
it's
ever
over.
introduce Unicron in the new reboot movie.
If they do, it's gonna be like Galactus and Fantastic Four 2. He's gonna just be a weird cloud monster. That or he's always been the moon. They're gonna make him really tiny.
Oh my god.
In Prime, they did it a little more differently.
Yeah.
You're never gonna watch Prime, right?
No. Probably
Yeah, I
not.
don't think so. Unicron's the Earth.
Oh!
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a whole segment where they're like, okay, we gotta stop Unicron from waking up or else he'll fucking kill everybody.
Right.
But he's like, he's been slowly corrupting Megatron with Dark Energon, because that became the weird MacGuffin of the show for a bit. It also made zombie Autobots, so, or zombie bots, I should say.
Sure.
There's so much happening. Just keep dodging. Oh, one of them
I
died.
believe in you. I believe you.
2 of them died. I did it that
Is a
time.
recession coming? 9 things to do ASAP. I see a guy hoarding toilet paper and Ritz crackers.
Break the crystal ceiling and dislodge it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like have my internet window open so I can search weird shit and I have like the news is showing.
So powerful.
Have I ever told you all to watch Letterkenny? I've heard about Letterkenny.
I watch it every now and then when I hang out with my sister and brother-in-law because they really like it. It is a funny show, like actually.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty funny.
We need to get the core out of here. Calm the reaction.
I was doing so good. Why is everyone fucking with me now? I was doing so good.
Oh, I'm dying.
There we go.
You did it. You punched the big reactor to death.
Yeah, no Letterkenny. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Penis.
Is that the Matrix?
What do you
say that
think
was?
it's you?
No, I forgot what was. I didn't
Ship
say that.
is powered down for now.
Oh, it was probably the
But if we
Proud
allow
Star.
Megatron to retrieve the plasma core before
It's
we
hilarious. I
find
always
it,
take a break and forget how
our
funny it
victory
is,
here
and I
will
start
not
watching it, and I
matter.
get mad that I
We
stopped
must
watching it.
move quickly.
Yeah, sometimes binging shows is hard though. Like, even if you really enjoy it or you find it funny, it's
I feel that.
it's tough to like want to keep
I did
going
it.
sometimes
I don't
because there's just
think.
other things you want to do.
Oh,
Hey, you got
yeah,
another
that's
S rank
right.
at one point.
Oh, yeah, that was the Space Invader part.
Oh.
Oh, I got twin energon swords. I got twin energon swords. A hyper lightning sword. I can get Bumblebee's fists. I can put them on Prime. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Do that.
I've been rewatching old SpongeBob episodes. Man, it's so good. Yeah, I have the first 100 episodes on DVD, and that shit slaps. That is,
First
like,
100 on DVD.
yeah, they're the best episodes.
No, I believe you.
They're so good to just like pop in and like watch an episode every once in a while. And it's just... Yes, my boy. Look at him, he's slamming shit.
I don't know. Let's see what.
Don't forget to upgrade him before you play as him.
I know. I'm trying to see what weapons he starts with. He just gets big fists, which I'm fine with.
Yep.
No, let's see. What should we give him?
T-Rex with a
You want him to
gun.
have the hammer, right? You like the hammer?
I mean, do you like the hammer? I want you.
It's fine.
You're playing. You play what you want.
What means to punch?
Devastator's drills. That's pretty cool.
I know. I need to take him off Optimus.
My service. All right. What are we waiting? Megatron
Makes sense.
must
All right.
be stopped.
Alright, you
Megatron.
you can have a hyper lightning sword, Prime. You can have a hyper lightning storm. Yeah, get away. He's just eating things because he's a big Dumbo.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna stuff this thing in my mouth. Eat your slop, Grimoire. Patrick is the dumbest guy in the show. Every time he says something, I laugh. There's so many classic Patrick moments. My two favorites are the milk joke where he's like, the inner workings of my mind are an enigma, and the milk falls over. Like, that just gets me every time because you don't expect it. And then the other one I love is there's an episode where he says something like to help the plot along. I can't remember what it is. And SpongeBob goes, "Patrick, your genius is showing." And then Patrick looks down and goes, "What? Where?" And I'm just like, oh, so good.
My favorite is in the Doodle
so
Bob
dumb.
episode where they're in the hole hiding from Doodle Bob.
Yes.
And he throws a bowling ball at them. And he turns into a bowling pin and goes,
and he turns into a bowling pin
before he gets hit. And that's what always gets me every time.
Yes. Or, who are you calling Pinhead?
Yep.
Turns into a fucking... it's so good. You ate my chocolate bar! Now I'm gonna starve! And he shows this fucking disgusting gut. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Or, now place your hand on the lid. The lid. The lid! Stop! Closer, and he's like slowly inching towards the lid. He's like, now open it. And then Patrick takes the lid off. Squidward is also a favorite, though. They have canned bread.
Canned bread.
Let me see.
What if we
Alright,
kissed and the
can I do
Squidward
that?
has no state?
Oh, fuck.
It'll work.
Oh, you got it. You nailed it.
Oh, that's actually really
Does
nice.
it add a better percent if you hit the like yellow bar versus the white bars on that
Yes.
like quick time thing?
Alright.
And it's so hard to do.
I bet.
Oh, I
You
did
got it though. Nice. Okay, so you get like slightly more attack bonus if you hit that
Yeah.
one.
But everyone
Patrick
gets
made it
everyone gets different.
Different quick times or
Yeah.
like boosts, right?
Or different different equip loads for it.
Mm-hmm.
So like Prime gets 2, Grimlock gets 1.
Yeah.
All right,
And
time for Grimlock.
And then fucking, and that's in the same Mayonnaise as an Instrument episode. They do the
Sweet
the
Victor.
Super Bowl, Sweet Victory, and then it got ruined by Travis Scott.
What's the plan, Optimus?
I
For
really
the
did.
time being, the cyberforming has slowed.
He did it for like 2
but
seconds, and it's
Megatron
like,
will
no,
I was getting
we
really
wanted you to
hyped.
do the whole
Like-
song.
Like people thought, like who gets hyped for Travis Scott? Nobody. Not even Travis Scott fans.
Megatron never gets it. We still have to
But I
shut
guess
it
they'll
down.
die for him.
We should scan for Deceptor creep activity. That plasma core eject button wasn't
Decepticreep.
targeted.
Oh my god.
Megatron's gonna need someone to
Decepticreep,
go pick it up.
Deceptichops.
Split up and find a Decepticon.
I like
Using
that.
whom I dodge every time and press circle to grab and toss the enemy.
Oh, I like that. That's sick. He just mouth grabs him and slams him. That's the part where we start kicking. No, that's the chorus.
So then you got a mash circle to run.
Oh, cool. Plankton comes out with his little keyboard and starts playing. Mrs. Puff has the fucking electric guitar. So good. Love it. Well, if someone wasn't trying to play with big, meaty claws... Got this. Go, 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 go.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Ouchie.
He's a big boy. Leave him be.
That one was bullshit. You're like hitboxing that.
Yeah. No, he's actually kind of a pain in the ass to use on like movement sections.
Right, I believe it.
Looks like
What did
most
you
of the
say,
cyberforming is stopped.
Yeah, he's probably like your tanky
Continuing
boy.
on reserve.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Still fully operational.
Oh, fucked up.
Dino attack.
Alright, I'm down.
Ah, yes. Grimlock and his 144p glory.
He's got flame breath in his fucking.
Yeah, that's what he
Oh,
said.
yeah, and that because he's a big dinosaur boy, he can actually attack in his dinosaur mode.
Right. Excuse me. That's a coffee burp right there. What chapter are we on now?
There we go. Chapter 3.
Okay. How many are there?
6. 7? I don't remember.
6, 7?
6 or
I
7.
guess I could go back to the beginning and look. But
I don't know if it'll tell you.
Oh, I just mean when we were at your main
Yeah, I don't-
screen.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a big deal. I was just curious.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking shit going on right now. No,
7
Grimlock.
chapters.
Start running, Grimlock. Just keep running, buddy.
remember when Patrick was kicking, or Sandy was
Thundercracker,
kicking Patrick's
you
ass, yes.
dumb and weak. Me
That when
crush
did she shove him into a trombone? Is that what it... Or
She does.
somehow
Yeah, she does, because he sits back down and goes.
Oh man.
Motherfuckers. You big dinosaur man, leave me be. Let me go. Oh, what? I passed where I needed to be.
And now, Gary the Snail. I saw another YouTube theory video that said Gary the Snail was an eldritch horror. I was like,
It's just Gary.
yeah, no. I was like, that's a boring one. You gotta ask full of some weird, stupid character. Not Gary.
Okay, I guess I'm picking up a truck now. Give me that. Give me that help.
Give me that little healthy, wealthy.
Maybe this is not the right mission for Grimlock.
It's fine. I mean, he's jumping off those riding platforms pretty good.
Oh yeah, I just need to. Just chasing down a thing that can fly. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of tough. He's not very ranged, huh?
No, he's a big punchy boy.
Big
Ow.
milky boy. Thundercracker.
Motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, just shoot him to
Got
death.
him. There you go.
Today is a good day to join our cause, Thundercracker.
My loyalty only goes so far. Tampering with plasma energy? That's madness.
Wow, that took, like, no convincing at all. No wonder they call you Thundercracker.
Very funny, Pipsqueak. No one should have that thing.
No wonder they call you a
get it,
fucking
that's
white
fine.
guy.
So long as you promise to get rid of it.
I think we can handle that.
It's on the island. Megatron sent Blitzwing after it.
I never
You're
thought about
closer,
that,
so
like
you might be
negotiating
able
with
to beat him
Decepticons to join the
I
Autobots.
know the island.
Is that like a usual
Liberty
thing?
Bridge.
Like, are there
In-
characters that cross
In the
over?
86 series, there was a really like episode that kind of set the standard for that. And there's a character called Jetfire. And Jetfire was one of Starscream's best friends that started off as a Decepticon, got like put in cryostasis or something for like a few hundred years.
Okay.
And when he came out of it, he was a Decepticon still. But it changed into like eventually he was like like before we were supposed to be like a liberation for all like Cybertronians and shit. But you guys are just fucking assholes.
He was almost always depicted as an Autobot with flight capabilities and a jet or space shuttle. In some continuities, he's a former Decepticon. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so he's usually one that like turns code. In the Armada series, they do that with Starscream because like they do an interesting thing with Starscream where they make him like fucking like warrior that actually like cares about honor and glory and all that shit. And so they do that in Armada instead of Starscream usually being like a little prick that does whatever he can to backstab Megatron to take control of the Decepticons. That's usually his bit.
Gotcha.
Jump, Grimlock, jump. Move those little arms.
He does waddle a little bit.
Yeah, not the best guy for this level. But hey, what can you do? Who the fuck is that? Oh, this is the big boy.
Oh, we got a big old hammer.
Ground just a
soldier.
guy. Just a guy. You can play at that game.
My worst enemy, just some guy. Grimlock make you eat Grimlock's ass.
Well, I kind of kicked that guy's ass.
You sure did.
Oh,
Jesus! They like came out of thin air.
Alright. You know what? I've registered that because Grimlock's so strong, he actually swings the hammer a little faster.
You know what? That makes sense, and also kind of cool.
It is actually. Nice. Sit on that guy. Sit on that bot, Grimlock. Shit in his mouth.
Favorite Optimus Prime quote is, "Freedom is the right for all sentient beings, and there's a thin line between being a hero and being a memory." I know I have been quiet, but I am out for the night. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright,
See you later, Molly.
Molly. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
She's a good girl, that one. A good lass.
She's a good little wholesome 100.
Probably trying to patch that leak before they move it. That's what I do.
I think I might have a plan. We passed Red Energon back a ways. That stuff goes boom. Teletran 1, scan for Red Energon.
I do not want to do
There are
that.
two
Fuck.
caches nearby.
I'm remembering this now. Oh, I'm
Decepticon
remembering
activity
this now.
detected. Maintaining visual
Oh
surveillance.
no.
I'm remembering.
Oh my god, is it a fucking... Why
They
is
do
it
this
that?
because Platinum are weird fuckos and like, hey, we need gameplay stuff, so change it up, make it hard, make it annoying.
Well, at least the game didn't turn into an RTS, I guess.
No, but like this isn't even Diablo. This is just fucking.
No, I know. This is just...
It's just a straight up bird's eye
top-down...
view.
Yeah, just like top-down, boring shooter. For no reason. Also, the buildings are just kind of getting in the way of everything.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
I believe in you.
Like, see, they're flying, and I'm like struggling to tell they're flying. Shot that one off screen.
Hell yeah.
I'm a fan of the one shall stand, one shall fall line. It's always been there. Son of a bitch.
Are you not having fun with this level?
No, I'm not. So thanks for reminding me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
What the fuck, you Wookie?
Well, wants me to transform?
Transform into...
Got it. Back to bridge.
Further analysis suggests that this energon has regenerative properties. After
Well, hey, did you
exploding,
do it,
it will
at least?
regenerate from multiple
No,
uses.
I have to take it back now.
Oh. Well,
And now it's saying, hey, throw it. Because it does that shit.
right. Sorry, I'm in the other room getting a glass of orange juice. I gotta get my orange juice, my celery sticks, then I gotta watch you game.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to leave. Because I don't want to be here.
Just trying to be done with this. Done with this part.
I was trying to remember if this thing, like... Okay, I thought that, like, blew it up. It did not. Oh, get off of me.
Maya, are you still here? Yeah, she hasn't talked in a while either.
I'm sure she's still here.
Trouble, Ram.
Oh my god. Something you want to say too? Huh? Huh, big man? Huh?
Oh, get him, get him. Get him, boy.
How many more times? You gonna do this? How many more times? Yep, no, fuck you. Oh god, there's so many of them. I wonder what my ult is. I'm just gonna do that. Yep. That's for me.
Good enough.
Oh, get off of me.
Hit him with the big hammer. Hit him with a thunder punch. There you go. There you go. Bam. He exploded.
I did it. I'm the best.
At least it's almost over.
It is, and this was less annoying than I thought, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, it's more so just the fact that it's there.
And it's so slow.
Right.
It was right before. He just threw a pink piece of gum.
Just nuked him.
I am all for no humans in Transformers movies. I would prefer no humans in Transformers movies.
I don't.
The Transformers are normal characters that you can actually relate to. Because yeah, they're big metal people, but they're people.
Prove my
Right.
worth to Megatron.
You're worthless.
I like this fucking hype music.
Can I grab Starscream? I can. There it is. I'm waiting to show that
Oh,
off.
that's sick. That's cool.
It hit me
I love
kinda hard.
Starscream.
You like
so
the
dumb.
big pussy energy?
Well, I just like how he's like I like his voice, I should say.
Oh yeah.
I-
This
I've
isn't even
always
the
been a
original
fan
guy
of-
either.
I know. I've just always been a fan of like the I am the big evil villain. Yeah. It's just like shut up. Uh-oh, the screen share is gonna crash again.
Is it? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
That didn't help me at all. Stop it. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Damn, time that out.
Robots with thick thighs.
There it is.
Yep. It officially can. That's okay. You can send it after you're done.
Yeah.
Transformers. Robots who get green pies.
Grimlock beat you up!
You overconfident fool!
Grimlock felt that! Grimlock winner!
Who the fuck
Oh fuck.
Leave Grimlock still beating you up.
You got this.
I'll blast you back
Thanks,
to
yeah.
the Bronze Age.
Kick Starscream's ass.
Me break you.
There we go.
Dino dodge.
What's in a dino dodge? What a precious baby.
No, Dino Dodge! That shit's pants.
Are you okay there?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just watching your gameplay with no sound. Like no dope.
There we go.
You did it.
I did do it. Thank you.
You did it.
I just sent you the.
Okay. I got it. View shared screen.
Another day, Autobot.
Crunch, crunch, yuck! His scrap is rusty.
Oh. He just ate Starscream.
Mm-hmm.
Horrifying.
I'm definitely a Team Autobot guy now. Can't help it.
Oh.
I love my good
Yeah.
boys.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I like Starscream, but he's really the only Decepticon I like.
Yep.
Ugh, I like. All the other Transformers I like are Autobots.
Alright, here we go. I just have to run.
Hate tanks that fly.
He looks so fucking silly when he's running. He's like, oh! I gotta run from the bad guys. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Yeah, there
Jesus Christ. Oh no, he got hit! Flame on,
Stop
bro.
it. Oh, I guess that didn't work. Ah! Oh, he's a flame, but he's a blitz wing.
Right.
Ah! Jump, Grimlock, jump.
This definitely seems annoying, but it doesn't seem like as annoying as it could be.
No. If I was taking, like, the damage I do in normal boss fights, this would be annoying. Wow, that
Right.
just fucking blindsided me. He's almost dead.
No kidding.
There we go.
Got this. You killed
Nice.
him.
I'm dead.
You killed him.
It's just like Rampage.
Your flamethrower does a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, so that helped a lot.
Yeah.
Grimlock's so tall, you can just fucking just do that.
There it is.
It doesn't help that the jet guy is just flying super close to
I'm gonna feed you your own spark, Autobots!
Let's go! Blitzwing's not down yet.
You got that right, Auto Scum.
It was really funny how they're all in the cutscenes together, and then
Yeah.
it's
and then
it's just us by ourselves.
Yeah, you don't get AI partners, even though you did at one point.
I'm definitely fucking about that at the moment, though. He did it to me!
Oh no!
To can play that game, you fuck.
I believe in you. Yeah! Slam his ass and then hit him with the hammer. That's the way. Oh god.
Man, I'm struggling.
Yeah, you're kind of getting shit stomped here.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, did I get a checkpoint? Did I get checkpoint?
I guess you did. Does that mean you get your health back?
Probably not, no.
Wait, why does he get to transform into a tank and a plane?
There are some Transformers can do that.
Fair enough.
I'm definitely gonna die.
Seems like cheating, but okay.
That's okay. Oh, there it is.
It's okay.
Okay, I didn't do that, but alright, works for me.
I bet you like picked it up at one point or something.
Yeah, so if the game does it for me, it's whatever at this point.
Yeah, that's fine. At least it didn't come up with a prompt that said, "Hey, do you want to change difficulty a little bitch? Huh? Do you want to change it? You died.
Yeah, that's gonna happen in the first like 10 minutes of DMC.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot that was in DMC.
Yeah, I think it's like what started it.
Oh.
Oh.
You're almost there. You almost got him.
I'm trying.
Worst DC superhero, in my opinion, is Green Arrow. I can't stand him. I disagree with that. I mean, I don't even know. Like, okay. Worst DC superhero? I mean, Wonder Twins are pretty bad, but if we're talking seriousness, I mean, I'm not a fan of Plastic Man, but that's a me thing.
I'm trying to think of like heroes I dislike.
I mean, I can say I'm sick of seeing Batman, but I don't dislike Batman. I just think that Batman... Oh my god, you're so close. You got this.
We'll fucking find out. I died.
Oh.
And it did it again. So
it did it again. Kill him. Kill him.
I'm so
Break
bad.
his neck. No, you're fine.
Oh god, I keep... There, I did it. And we... Oh god, that looks terrible.
That lightning could be lethal.
DC hero.
We'll check.
Like I can't like think of one I disliked.
Yeah, I can't think of
popular, same as Superman. Yeah, but like we don't get enough good Superman stuff. We just get too much Batman stuff. Like Batman's just super oversaturated. But yeah, there's no like even like just superheroes in general. Like as far as like not just dumb stupid ones go. Like I can't think of one that I like super disliked, you know?
Yeah, I think that's my thing, is I just can't think of anything that's like super sticking out.
Because like again, it's like you can go, oh haha, Wonder Twins, but that's like a low ball, you know? Like it's not really like it's not really like a up there popular character.
My services. Follow me.
Ready, ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't like Damian Wayne.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's the one.
Yeah, like that's the worst DC superhero in my opinion. And you know, maybe he doesn't quite count because he's a side character to Batman, but he's in enough things where I think he can count.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Damian.
I think I see what we can make with these. It'll have to do.
Fascinating. Let me
It's
see.
so fucking hard. And then it's like, nope, made it done. I had 3 chances there.
Ooh, it's okay. You got this.
No.
I think I see what we can make with these. It'll work.
That's a normal one.
There you go, you got it.
No, that's a normal one.
Fascinating. Let me see. You don't have to do.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
There you go. See?
All right.
Sometimes the normal ones will give you good stuff too.
Yeah.
It'll work.
I want to try a couple
I
more
think I
times.
see what we can make with these.
DC has the Trinity. Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, and Marvel. You have Spider-Man.
There we go.
Character. Yeah, but Marvel also has like the X-Men, the Fantastic Four. Like those were pretty iconic. And I'd say nowadays, like Iron Man, Captain America, Thor are pretty iconic too.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
yeah. No, I mean, now that, I mean, I know, like, apparently they weren't that popular prior to the movies coming out, which I was kind of surprised by, but I guess I was always a nerd kid, so I just knew them anyways.
Right.
But no, I mean, Captain America, Iron Man, Captain America and Iron Man for sure are now up there. And,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hulk is
and-
another one.
Hulk.
Hulk is pretty up there.
I mean, I want to say Thor is up there, but after Love and Thunder, I don't
After
care
Love and
anymore.
Thunder. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just mean like, if we're talking comic books, movies, whatever, like,
Damn.
they're pretty up there. But
I think I see what we can make with these.
but yeah, I would disagree that Marvel just has Spider-Man. I mean, the X-Men were fucking huge in the 90s, like, so. But yeah, I mean, DC definitely has nailed like their iconic like trio of characters, but
Yeah.
What's wrong
you've also
with
got
We were unable
like
to repair
Green
the
Lantern and
before
the
Starscream
Flash, and
took it.
they're pretty popular too.
I would argue that the Justice League is more iconic than the Avengers in terms
Oh,
of
yeah,
like
no.
comic booky.
No doubt.
was forged in the plasma energy chambers on
The way Marvel Comics treating the flashy characters, Spider-Man comics treating them.
You
Oh
must
yeah.
bring it to the tower immediately.
No, I kind of, if I read comics, they're either like spin-off, like one-off comics, or very short run of a series that was
Starscream is
good.
taking the plasma core back to the
Yeah.
city.
But I mean,
We have no time to waste.
as example, my favorite story is Kingdom Come. So I mean, there you go. I mean, that kind of. Oh my God. Oh look, it's Blitzwing.
Whoa!
I'm getting comboed.
Yeah,
Is that
you
just
are.
a seeker?
Holy shit!
Oh, it's not Blitzwing.
Seeker.
It's just
Oh.
a seeker. Prime, you gonna let him do that to you?
I was gonna say. This basic bitch enemy just came in and kicked Prime's ass for a second. Like, goddamn.
This guy isn't a boss. He's not. He's just a guy.
No, he doesn't have boss health.
Man, look at him go.
Yeah, dude. Oh, he was so close.
Aimbot. Aimbot.
Break out the aimbot. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of fighting this guy. Aimbot him.
I have a parry. I should learn how to parry. Okay, no one attacked me. It's fine. That's cool.
No one come in.
Oh, that was fast.
He said, "Oh, you were upset that we weren't attacking? There you go." Or are you trying to like practice the parry?
Yeah, because you do it by just like, is it holding the direction in the way they're attacking you?
X-Men is my favorite, and Fantastic Four, the Avengers
Yeah,
are my
whatever.
favorite. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like X-Men, but it's almost like it's its own thing, you know? Like you have like standalone heroes, and then you like Marvel was big on like doing the teams for a while, and then eventually you had like team ups became a big thing because they're fun. which I wish more movies would do that. That's the other thing, right? Is it's like Love and Thunder cock teases you with Guardians and Thor teaming up, and you're like, that's a fun idea, and then it just doesn't happen. It's like, oh, okay, that's pretty boring.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Yeah, I need the I desperately need the X-Men and Fantastic Four to get more love nowadays, but we'll see if that ever happens.
Jesus Christ, I'm stunned. And just knock those fuckers off a bridge. Eat shit.
Yeah, I'd say in terms of classic iconography, like Justice League was definitely it. And I think thanks to all these movies and shit, the Avengers have kind of gotten up there, but it depends on what era you're looking at.
Yeah, 100%. Stop. Stop. Stop.
You'll have to do better than that.
Get off the bridge.
Break through the rubble. Detonate the aerial mines in front of it.
Oh, you don't see.
Yeah, I kicked him in the face.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ah!
Oh, he smacked you against the wall.
Hey, dude, what the fuck? I didn't deserve that. What have I ever done to them?
Spin and fly with the truck. Here.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Gad. Oh, Jesus.
I believe in you.
I think the MCU needs the X-Men to stand any chance of surviving this next generation.
Yeah. No, I think it should be more X-Men focused. Like any other characters they pull that aren't X-Men or Fantastic Four at this point are just too boring. Like I don't really care, you know. Like I don't know. Like Moon Knight's cool, but it's like Moon Knight or X-Men. I'll take the X-Men. You know.
Take the X-Men.
And Moon Knight's one that I'm more interested in than some of the other shit they do. You know.
Yeah. Right.
So, like the Eternals.
Oh, that guy's alive?
Barely.
Oh, there's more.
Swing your sword round and round. Kill them. Kill them.
Out of the way.
Get out of the way, bitch.
Flash kick with a fucking truck. Also, I agree. Darkseid is better than Thanos. Yeah, I mean, well, the movies do Thanos a lot of justice. In terms of like intimidation, cool factor, I like Darkseid more. But again, grew up with the DC cartoons, so that's all bias on my end.
No, that's fair.
Can't replace Michael Ironside as Darkseid.
Yeah. I really don't have a preference either way. I just want to see more cool shit with Darkseid.
Yeah. You just need a guy that, like, I wish Michael Clark Duncan wasn't dead.
Oh yeah, he'd be perfect.
Because, like, you just need a guy that, like, just sounds intimidating. But they always just hire people that, like, do, like, it's like, they do, like, a demon voice. Like, do you remember, like...
Yeah. Oh,
you remember, like, the Nine-Tailed Fox in Naruto, whenever he, like, first talks?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Motormaster? What you up to? We fighting? We doing it?
Yeah, they need to not do the big evil alien guy from Shadow the Hedgehog for his voice.
I am Darkseid.
Yeah, and that's just it. They don't need to do that, but that's what they kind of fucking did in like that Justice League War movie. Remember that?
I remember that. Yeah, I did like that movie, but also
it's
not
like
perfect.
the best of those fucking New 52 based movies.
Yeah.
Some people really liked their weird, not Endgame final, the Darkseid Wars or Apocalypse Wars or whatever.
Apocalypse Wars, yeah.
So fucking bad. You're not. I'm not gonna let you go, Motor Master.
I'm just gonna stun lock you.
Do that. What's funny is that when I first saw this guy, I'm like, oh, it's Nemesis Prime because he's fucking black and purple Optimus. And it's Motor Master, and you're like, who the fuck is
Motor
that?
Master. Yeah, don't talk about Nemesis Prime. It's Motor Master, bro.
Yeah. Fucking loser.
He's our boy. He's dead. Give me a Superman movie where he's fighting Brainiac out in space, not killing Zod. Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm like, above all else, like, yeah, I'm tired of Lex Luthor and Zod. We need to go somewhere else. Like.
Yeah. Granted, I really like Michael Shannon as Zod. I'm not.
Oh, I'm not saying it's bad. It's my same thing with Batman. It's like,
yeah, you know, the Reeves movies did them already. They did them better.
Yep. Whenever we get a Superman movie, it's always either Zod or Lex Luthor, and it's like, let's do a different film. You know?
They're different. I mean, it does it can be down to earth. You can do Parasite and Metallo.
Right.
Oh God, he's back. Did you see that?
I did. He just sped past you at lightning speed.
Come back here. Come back here.
Get him. Get his bitch ass.
What are you doing?
Get his little bitch ass. I'm trying to run from you.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Motor Master?
Right now. Yeah, kill him.
That's really cool. Damn it.
Getting away. He's getting away. He's glitching out.
Not for long. Motor Master, you cunt. You're going down.
Smack his ass. Smack his ass and make you call him daddy. Or make him call you daddy. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Or concept where Superman creates his machine to send him to the Phantom Zone. If he did that, Man of Steel, people wouldn't die. Yeah.
Well, I think there's this whole implication that the Fiora, in Man of Steel, the fucking female Kryptonian is in the Phantom Zone, along with all those military soldiers. I did it again. Oh, I didn't. Oh, now I did.
You got this. You did it.
What's funny is that it probably doesn't matter. I wonder if I got another, like, special melee weapon for doing that.
I don't know. You did it, though.
You want to get
what?
His mouth thing you remove. Okay.
I suggest you stand down.
Never gonna happen, Prime.
Oh look, I'm fighting Motor Master as if I didn't already fucking annihilate him twice now.
Yeah, but this time he's a boss.
Yeah.
Push him off the cliff.
Why can they summon lightning?
Keep trying.
You just said power move.
He did. He definitely did.
What?
Power move!
He's doing the out of a cadabra from fucking Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Doing the out of a cadabra. Oh my god. God damn. Okay, I'm losing.
Also, BVS if Lois Lane was killed. I don't think Superman destroyed Earth. Oh yeah, no, that whole dream sequence with fucking Batman trying to see the future where Lois dies and Superman starts working for Darkseid. That's all a load of shit.
Yeah,
completely.
I really don't like the
do that.
concept of Superman just going evil because Lois dies.
Yeah.
I mean, Injustice did it okay, and Injustice is like the only time I've been okay with evil Superman.
Yeah, but evil Superman is like, I need to create order and establish stop the villains.
It starts from a good place and then gets horrifically into a dictatorship.
Right. This evil Superman is just, oh, Hitler killed my wife, so I'm gonna start working with Hitler.
Well, it's that, and I think there's an implication he's being controlled by the anti-life equation, but they don't bring that up, so it doesn't matter.
Right, yeah, they don't tell you what the vague dream sequence is about. You just get a moment where they go, he's coming, and then Joker threatens to give Batman a reach around. So.
Alright, give me health. Give me rent.
Rent.
Yeah. So now we go do this, and we follow the thingy.
Yeah.
Ew, what the fuck is that?
I don't know, that looks like a weird goopy min. There's just a Decepticon logo floating in the sky.
Yeah, those are collectibles.
Oh, the flags. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
This line did that. I don't think Lois would approve of Superman snapping his kill. Well, let's just say, like, it doesn't seem... It's just so out of character for him and, like, anything that he stands for and anything that, like, Lois would want him to be, you know? It's just, how can we make Superman evil to be a threat type thing? That's all it is. It's lazy.
Well, the thing is like, all right, and I like it. Superman's got a big heart, and what comes with a big heart is that you get really fucking mad when bad things happen to good people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing: Superman also has the ability to completely leash like that anger and not lose control like that. That's the whole point of Kingdom Come.
Oh my God. Is
Joker kills Lois in like a poison bombing on the Daily Planet, right?
Yeah.
And he wanted to arrest Joker. He wanted to bring him in under law.
Right.
And this random guy comes along, kills Joker. And in the trial, they voted that the other guy was right to do so, and isn't convicted of murder or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Which there's an argument to be made there. But the point is, if heroes just keep killing everybody, what separates them from the villains, right?
Right. Yeah,
why do they get to choose between life and death, right?
Exactly. It's the difference between, like, they could just say, oh yeah, this guy is a robber, and
no,
he's
going to
keep robbing.
Fuck off. I keep forgetting about this.
We should kill him, and it's like, well, is his crime as bad as a murderer, or someone that just, like, a mass murderer that killed 10 people? No. So is it fair to kill him? Probably not.
Yeah.
Like, so.
But yeah, in Kingdom Come, like, Superman just goes and farms for 10 years to distract himself.
Yeah.
He doesn't become a homicidal maniac or a dictator. Although it slowly, like, it plays around with that because he does start to, like, imprison the shit out of like rogue heroes that are just going too far. And the whole point is him learning, like he's putting the super before the man in Kingdom Come.
Right.
Please check the device's readings again.
And so it's just, it plays around with it in interesting themes, but doesn't just go, oh, Superman, you're wrong and a bad guy.
Right, exactly. Which is what they would do with modern day Superman. They'd be like, oh yeah, look, Superman's putting these, like, rogue superhero kind of villain people in prison. What a bad guy!
I was sitting there thinking, like, what fucking movie kept going, it's okay to kill bad people? I'm like, oh, it's Black Adam.
Black Adam?
I completely, dropped it from my mind.
I'm not a hero, I kill people. Oh.
And it's like, okay. Right.
You're fun.
When does it stop? It doesn't. Oh. But you're not, like, some mad dictator?
Yeah. Yeah, Superman is meant to inspire us to be better people and try to do the right thing. Exactly. But the problem is that nowadays people think the right thing is, oh well, let's kill some people sometimes. And it's like, no.
There it is.
Like,
Under
let's
that
reel it
row.
back a bit.
Yep. It's part of the fun of being a fan that understands the characters.
I think I can patch the leak temporarily.
But nah, man, he's boring. He's overpowered. There's definitely not like 20 villains that could take him on in a fight, no problem.
Is unpredictable. It could explode,
People
cause gravitational rifts,
love
or
anti-hero
a
also
wormhole
killing
into
villains.
existence.
Yeah, and it's like
Open the case and patch the core.
it's because of
We will hold
Deadpool,
off
and the
any
thing is that
foes.
Deadpool did it right, and it was fun and a good movie in a lot of different ways. And now everybody wants to try and copy that energy, but without the actual putting in the actual effort that Ryan Reynolds put into Deadpool.
Yeah. That and like, I like it when it's contextualized properly. Like I like the Punisher. I think the Punisher is cool, right?
Yeah.
Am I saying the be-all end-all answer to everything is hey, kill people? No, I'm not.
No.
But it's the same concept. I like Red Hood. I like his reasonings for wanting to kill bad guys.
Right.
You know, I get the arc that's going on.
But also those characters are sometimes played as villains too. And
yes,
that's what makes it more interesting is it's like there could be a comic where Spider-Man, his villain of the week this time is the Punisher, because Punisher's in town killing bad guys, you know? And he's like, no, don't do that.
Oh.
And that's interesting, but they just, like, nowadays it's like, no, Punisher's the hero. It's like, no. But, not always. But again, he's cool. Like, so it's a debate. It's not like it's all bad, but you don't need to make every character an anti-hero.
Well, that and, like, most of the time these characters are, like, not fucking praised beyond, like, to hell and back. For Punisher will never call himself a good person.
No, and it's always like there's always a through line of like as he's out there killing these bad guys, the FBI is chasing him.
Yeah.
You know, like there's always like he is on the run from people, but he also has a good heart and tries to protect good people too. So like there's something interesting there. But it's like, and then you compare it to Black Adam, and it's like, no, Black Adam just kills people, and we all laugh and go, haha, otherwise he's a superhero. It's just like, no. He's not, though.
I'm sorry, Wheeljack, hang on, Wheeljack.
You gotta get him off him.
I know, he's dying.
Oh, God. He's leaking all over.
He's dying,
Help,
I'm sorry.
Help me, Step Bro!
Good news is he regenerates himself.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Oh, fuck! Yeah? Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Out of the way! I could use some assistance!
You'll get it. Just calm down. This isn't easy, Wheeljack. Stop harrying me. I know, shut up. Jesus. Got an E for that? That's insane. Oh, my leg.
The case is open.
Oh, my leg!
You beat Motor Master. Now,
Oh, look.
see if you can beat me.
Who are you? Menasor. That's an interesting name. Christ. Jesus. Oh, fuck it. Oh my.
Hello.
Hello. You got a lightning sword.
Five-headed dragon.
Oh, Motormaster and his buddies turned into Menasor.
Oh, okay. It's made me think of Spider-Man and his amazing
Oh god.
Motormaster and his buddies. Jesus! You're going into a vortex.
I don't know how to
And
get out of
I'm
it.
seeing it in like 10 pixels, but god damn.
He just put me on his level, the fool. Oh, that was close. Good thing he just missed me.
It's fine, but it's like...
I don't hate it. Just has to be done right, like with any romance. Batman and Wonder Woman's fun though, but that was from the, again, animated show, so bias.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm more of a fan of Batman and Catwoman.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
also...
obviously.
Oh god, it's gonna shit out again.
I'm sorry.
No,
it's too intense, it's too cool, it's too hype.
I am rather enjoying the freeze frame pixels.
Oh, nice. He grabbed me! What the fuck?
Well, look at Power Rangers go, what a mega sword.
No, get me out of here. I don't want to be over here.
So you're just mad we're not playing High on Life.
I'm alright. Okay. There it goes.
Power Rangers! Jim Paladins!
The strength to save the world! I did it, holy shit. Alright. There you go, I did another share screen.
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah. There we go.
No one defeats Menasor! Must
Can't wait till Power Rangers Gem Paladins episode 2 comes out.
Yeah. God damn.
I did not see that.
It just hit the tower.
Yep. It just kind of lazily hit the tower and floated away.
Good job, Menasor. You prick.
Oh, Starscream!
I wish they had a Power Rangers game like this. I wish there was a fucking Power Rangers Platinum game. It'd be perfect. They'd be perfect for it. I just won't do it.
That'd be cool. Or if they did, they would end on the universe dying.
Megatron.
Nah, because they'd be under contract and copyright, so they'd have someone over their shoulder being like, "Hey, don't do that. Don't. Could you stop that?"
Oh my god, why did it?
What did you just do?
Bing video search.
Why is it Bing video search?
Because I sent a link. I should have just done YouTube.
I got Manosaur's fucking sword. Whatever. I got lightning fists. I got thermal cutters. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually.
That's better. There's the worst fucking thing your eyes will ever feast upon. You can play what you... Oh, yeah. Well, and get it right.
Transformers, Gem Paladins, chill out.
Transformers, Gem Paladins. What's your favorite Dragon Ball character and least favorite Dragon Ball character? My thoughts changed on it a lot. I guess at the end of the day, I do really love Gohan, but I don't know if he's my favorite. Because, like, recent Gohan's been kind of trash. I do really like, Broly. Like, the new Broly. I like a lot. They've done Broly good.
Ever since Superhero, Piccolo's been up there for me.
Piccolo's pretty great, too.
Piccolo's my favorite. My least favorite? Oh, that's a good question. Like, legitimately.
Yeah. I would say least interest for me is Krillin. Like, out of the main cast. Or actually,
let's say Yamcha.
I think Yamcha. Yeah, I was about to roll that back. You took the words out of my mouth. Yamcha would be least interest for main cast. Krillin would be second. But TN is one of my favorites, but TN just gets done so dirty. I can't even like say I love TN because it's just there's nothing to love because they don't do anything with him. But if they made a really cool TN thing, I would love every minute of it. So he would be up there as one of my favorites. Yeah, I would say it's somewhere in the ballpark of modern day Gohan, or not modern day. I'm sorry, like classic Gohan or modern day Broly. That's what I meant to say. If Pan gets developed into something, she could be my favorite character. Like, if she becomes a really cool Super Saiyan character, I'd like her a lot. If they ever did more with Majin Buu, I think I'd like him a lot.
Not a little further, what the fuck?
Oob was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. All of them have a special place in my heart. Goku and largely to some extent Vegeta are becoming like
really
overrated to me. Favorite character is Goku despite all the things in the series. I still like him. Least favorite character is Vegeta.
I'm surprised.
No,
I mean, I'm not that surprised. I mean, everyone, like, most people like Vegeta, but with how long his character arc actually takes, he's an asshole for most of the series. So I kind of get it. I kind of get it.
Yeah. Right.
So what I'd say? Probably not, but...
No.
Go down, what the fuck?
I would say least favorite character is Jiren. Actually.
Yeah, I don't like Jiren that much. What about Dispo?
Jiren's boring. No, because Dispo's name is fun to say.
Dispo's name is fun to say. You know what?
Dispo.
You know who my least favorite is?
Who?
Chilled. Not Chilled. Frost.
Oh, Frost. Frost is the worst. Bulma can take a hike. I thought you liked Bulma. You bought Bulma in Fortnite.
To be lost in space, Autobot.
Oh my god.
Does this fuck with your perspective?
A little bit. We're just fighting on a portal.
Yep, we're fighting in a warp bridge, and it's going up, and we're fighting horizontally, and
because they didn't have another lady.
Launch was there, but then they got rid of Launch. And
yeah, Launch was there. Chi-Chi was there for a bit, and then they slowly got rid of them.
Oh Jesus Christ! I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna vomit.
Akuago.
Where is he?
220
Where is he?
Is rating with a parter of 3. Oh,
what the fuck is this angle?
Thank you, Akuago.
What happened?
2220. They're raiding us with Party of 3.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice of them.
Thanks for the raid, buddy.
I don't know who they are, but
I hope you enjoy Transformers. And me being motion sick from just
from this fucking black hole.
Please die, Starscream. I can't keep doing this. Hottest DBZ character?
Dragon Ball Z, cornucopia.
I was about to say a really bad joke.
Uh-oh, don't do it.
No, I'm not.
Do it.
I'm not. Nope, it's too late now.
Okay.
I like Frieza when I thought he was a girl when I was a kid. No, what's her name? Fasha, the Saiyan lady? I like Fasha.
You're saying about Frieza getting banged in the air.
Oh yeah, every day Frieza getting banged in the air.
Fucking dirty slut. Just snapping those ear holes.
Well, you know me. That's my fetish. Ears.
Ears. I believe in you.
Thanks.
This really is.
I can do it just fine. It's more so if the game will let me do it is the real question. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
I think we scared everyone off with our Frieza getting banged in the ear talk.
That makes sense to me.
Did you guys like the Universe 6 female Saiyans? I did not like their designs.
I felt like here's what they should have done. When they morphed into Kefla, they should have just stayed Kefla, or Kefla should have just been the female Saiyan.
Yeah, Kefla is more interesting. I like how right away she has like the controlled Super Saiyan, like legendary Super Saiyan thing going on.
Yeah.
Like they have the whole thing where like Kale's going Broly form or whatever, and then when they fuse his Kefla, it's like, oh, she's in a controlled state as a like legendary Super Saiyan, which is kind of cool. But
yeah.
Instead, they want to just not do anything with that. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, I agree with you. I think Kefla would be better. Also, Kefla's design is better.
Yeah. I liked Kale more than Caulifla. I'll say that.
Yeah, I'd agree. That's the other thing is they could just make one Saiyan and just have it be Kale. But I like Kaba. He's a cool character, but again,
Kaba's
same
fine.
thing. Like
the stuff with Kaba and Vegeta was kind of neat. Where did he go?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
This makes his design like he looks nothing like a Toriyama character at all,
yeah.
And it's really jarring compared like when he's next to like Vegeta and Goku and everybody.
Left. A smidge more.
A smidge more.
Whereas Hit is like fits right in.
Yeah.
Like he looks great.
I like Gogeta more than Vegeta.
I like Gogeta more too.
I love the Fusion Reborn movie. And then it was made even better with Super Broly.
Yeah, no. Both are good in their own ways, but again, I wish Fusion Reborn would have just been the boo.
I'm fighting Blitzwing again and a bunch of fucking losers.
We had mission 2 of it?
What?
Or is this mission 2 of like chapter 5 or something?
Oh, yeah, well, we're on chapter 4 or whatever. Ow.
Now I'll ask everyone in chat this. What's your favorite JoJo part?
Oh, we getting into it now, huh?
Yeah,
We're getting into it, huh?
Into it.
And then everyone here is just gonna say JoJo's for losers. That's how it go.
Yeah. JoJo Part 2 and 5 are my 2 favorites.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Gohan is supposed to be the main character in the Victoria on the Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, the series would have been fine ending at the Cell Saga, but the Buu Saga has some good moments, too. My biggest problem with the Buu Saga is, one, it's too long, and two, like, they build up all the stuff with Gotenks, and then it goes nowhere. They build up all the stuff with Gohan, and then it goes nowhere. And then they build up all the stuff with Vegito, and it really goes nowhere. And it ends with Goku doing a Spirit Bomb. And it's like, okay. The only time this has ever worked. Like, okay. So, I don't know. It's okay. It just feels very sloppy.
Yeah.
But overall, DBZ is still pretty solid. There's a lot of great moments in all of it. I know two things from JoJo. What's that, Rachel? Is it that...
Ario Speedwagon?
Is it that, Stroheim is a Nazi? Then we don't talk about it? Because that's a thing. JoJo and Dio. Which JoJo are you talking about? I can't lie, Dragon Ball GT ending was sad. The Dragon Ball GT ending is pretty good. It's the rest of GT that's garbage. Like...
No one talks about the GT movie that came out. That takes place, like... 20 years after the events of GT, like 100 years after the events of GT with Grandma Pan and little baby bitch Goku Jr.
Goku Jr. that can somehow go Super Saiyan even though he should have like essentially no Saiyan left in him.
No, it's okay. They're all Saiyans. And then there's Vegeta Jr. whose mom looks just like Bulma, but isn't Bulma.
Exactly like Bulma. Yes.
Or I guess is Bulma's their Trunks' daughter.
Yeah, one of their daughters.
It's just, you could go blonde too. And it's like, oh, these people just didn't stay friends. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, no kidding. Like, Pan's still alive. She's been around. She went on adventures with Trunks, and like should know his family pretty well. And they're just fuck off.
It was acting like the movie took place in like a post-apocalypse and shit. It was a really dumb series.
Yeah, it was bad. The first season of JoJo, yeah, part 1.
JoJo. Mine's part 5 and part 7.
Yeah, see, as a non-manga reader, I've only known the anime, so
yeah, loser. Get on my
therefore I
level.
can only say part 2 and part 5 are my favorites.
I wanted that to give me health.
To be fair, I haven't finished part 6, but...
I have not finished part 6 either, but I did read it.
Yeah.
And I knows what happened. You know what you should do? Watch the Gundam movies on Netflix.
Loki can go Saiyan because his midichlorian count is high or whatever. When Goku fused with Shenron at the end, GT was enough. Yeah.
He fused with Shenron? What?
Well, it's
he
like
rode off with
like,
Shenron.
Rode off with Shenron and falls asleep on him. And that's it.
Oh, okay.
But, like, I don't know. Yeah, the ending's good, but it's like a good ending. It'd be like a good ending to Z, you know? Like, if Z ended like that, it'd be like, okay, that's cool. But instead, it's like, you gotta get through the slog of GT first, and it just didn't... I don't know. A good ending doesn't make it all for me, unfortunately.
Shockwave! It's the big titty one.
Does have big titties and one eye.
You cannot control plasma energy.
Big titty Cyclopean.
Sam, do you think I'm gonna die?
Yeah, Jesus. You'll have to do better than that. Optimus, I don't think you can really tell him that. He kicked your ass.
No, I'm fucking Optimus Prime.
His midichlorian count is not high enough. I don't care what
Mine wasn't high enough. I couldn't predict the future.
The Force is created from midichlorian.
Right,
Shut up, Qui-Gon.
We can skip
Shockwave, you cannot control plasma energy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Dodge.
I fucking love seeing robots do fucking martial arts moves. It is the funniest shit to me.
Damn. I like how when he does his like truck attacks, he gets his he gets
Trailer?
like a load on him. Yeah, he gets a trailer on him. That's awesome.
What? Oh fuck! What's happening?
I was proud of myself on that one.
The Shockwave's a gun.
You did it. I didn't even know how to respond to it. Shockwave is a gun.
And once we do, the plasma core will save Cybertron.
What am I supposed to do? Oh,
Dodge?
just let it happen.
Yeah, just let it happen, bro. Just hush,
I
hush
did.
down,
What the
baby.
fuck is that? Do you see this ninja shit?
Pulling out a ninjutsu on you.
There you go. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. You don't stand a chance.
I'm gonna
What is that?
use
What
my
is that? What is that?
Sharingan!
No.
So I only have
Stop it!
9. Just drive, boy. Drive.
No. No, I want to beat him up. I missed. Oh, his little clones are
God.
kicking my ass.
This is a bullet hell.
It really is. Oh, fuck.
I believe in you.
That's full health.
Just let it happen. No doesn't always means no. Means no. Sometimes it just means it's gonna hurt a little.
Yeah, I read that in a doujinshi once.
Oh, what?
A doujinshi. I'm not.
Don't explain it. Oh, wait, I know what it is.
It's just hentai, man.
Never mind.
I don't know why you're making me do that.
That's okay. Let's talk about hentai.
I mean,
Let's talk
yeah,
about
if you
people
want.
who read hentai together.
Do people do that? Do you know someone that's done that?
No, I don't, but I just assume people do it because people watch porn together, and that freaks me out.
Oh, there was a really funny like video I saw there of like two fucking like Cockney British boys or whatever.
Oh,
Fucking,
God.
like reading hentai for like funsies, and it might have been
See, that
some
would
of the
be
funniest shit I've ever seen. Because they're like,
That would
"Oh,
be
chew me, I love the feel of your minge in me cock," and that shit was funny.
God. Yeah, let's talk about it. Should I pull up a hentai and start reading it?
Yeah, pull up Metamorphosis. Please don't do that.
No?
That one's like infamous. It's really bad.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's like a sad high school girl getting drawn into like porn and sex life and addicted to drugs, and her life just going to shit. It's terrible. It's really bad.
That's horrifying.
It's awful.
I see images of it.
Yep.
Jesus.
Do you guys ever realize how insane your plans are?
Definitely one of those,
It was Nova Prime himself who recognized the need to cyberform populated
definitely
worlds.
one of those creepy old men
Decepticon
types.
lies.
Yep.
Once the cyber
Ugly bastards, as they put it in Japan.
Stop it! We can't just give up.
That thought never occurred to me, Bumblebee.
I forgot it did that so. Oh, it says it so jarringly.
That was
It's so
such
jarring.
A weird cut.
Is the Ferrotaxis fully operational?
Operational and already doing its work.
Excellent. In less than one Earth day, there will be no more Earth days.
Yeah, Soundwave and Shockwave, I got mixed up a lot too as a kid. And then I learned Shockwave's got the big tits and Soundwave's got the tapes in his chest. Alright, that's chapter 5 down. Oh, that's chapter 5. I got Shockwave's body as a weapon.
It's kind of horrifying.
Right?
Shockwave, you are now only to stay in gun form so I can use you because I defeated you in battle.
I am only playing as Optimus from now on. I hope everyone understands and agrees with this.
That's fine, I don't care. I just wanted you to do Grimlock because I like Grimlock.
Yeah. I like Grimlock too. Grimlock's so cool. I wish he was my dad.
Would you let him hold you like a baby?
I wouldn't. I'd let him coddle me every night.
He'll swaddle you up in a little blanket.
You Grimlock special, boy.
My baby boy.
Patched. Let's move it.
Damn, look, it's nighttime now.
It is.
Oh, that is
Same
a bad skybox. Oh my god.
I can't tell because it's so pixelated.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay, I'm looking at the... Oh, I see it now. I can't wait to go back and watch this when I'm editing... And
you can
just,
actually
like,
see.
Look at all the... Yeah, well that and just, like... Yeah, look at all the choppiness of it.
Welcome to Transformers, where we spent the day talking about Marvel and DC.
Yeah, that's my fault, because I don't know shit about Transformers.
What's happening? Oh, it's one of these. Oh my god!
Robots with big thighs.
Robots with big thighs.
Thighs, but yeah. Transformers.
No, they don't like to use Ratchet. In the Armada series, they used Red Alert as the medic. No, in Prime they use Ratchet a lot, and Animated use Ratchet. They like to use Ratchet now as like a grumpy old combat medic.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to see some good Ratchet shit, go watch Prime. You got some good episodes.
Planetary extinction. No one escapes.
The Insecticons and the Plasma Core are but two of three components.
Insecticons.
The Ferotaxis.
Though it contains
Are the
much of
Insecticons
our
an actual
lost
thing, or did they
culture,
make them up for this
destroying
movie?
it could
I mean, they were in the movie we watched.
Megatron has
Oh yeah, they were. I'm stupid.
You're fine.
Sorry, that movie is kind of a fever dream at points.
Yeah, it gave me a headache.
Sound waves
I love it,
control
but it gave me a headache.
security.
Yeah, I think it was because we had the light off. I really think that was it.
It might have been. There were so many fucking flashing lights.
Mm-hmm.
It got heavy.
Right.
Sure love platforming in my action games.
Oh my god, so you know the oh my god.
That's just me being a fucking idiot. I know. I know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've done it before, I'm sure. It's not
His
just
favorite
you.
Robin? I like Jason Todd. I'm a Jason Todd boy.
I'm a Dick Grayson kind of guy. But
Oh.
almost slid off again. Oh my god.
It scared me more because the thing like disappeared on me. Good thing this isn't timed. Oh, look, I did.
No kidding. You did a good job.
Thanks. I'm the best, and then I just jump off the edge.
So you have to start over.
Oh, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
I was gonna bring up.
What were you gonna bring up?
Oh, there was something. I forgot.
It's okay, man.
Oh, I remember. So you remember the like blood falling in the guy's eye scene in 28 Days Later?
Yeah.
So that happened to me the other day, except it was oh god. Except I was unloading a trailer and fucking water from the melting snow dripped perfectly in between the little hole in my glasses and my eyebrow.
Oh, yeah,
and
you
got
wear glasses.
right in my
That's
eye.
even worse.
Yeah, it was just perfectly timed, and like I thought I got pink eye. It was terrible.
Oh, I hate that.
It hurt. It hurt.
It just reminds me of like when I'm like out shoveling and shit, and like just the perfect piece of snow finds its way down the spine. Like it just gets in between every like crack between my hat, my hood, and my neck. You know, the famous song, "My hat, my hood, my neck."
My hat, my hood, my neck. That's where the rope goes.
That was good.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I hate it with DC Comics making Superman evil. It's annoying, especially because you have Homelander and Omni-Man. Well, yeah, it's like Homelander and Omni-Man have just done evil Superman better.
Yeah,
like,
and they're
really
their own
just what it
characters
is.
that are like, yeah, they're making fun of the trope, but Invincible is actually one of my like favorite comic book series. It's actually just really good, and the stuff they do with Omni-Man is really interesting. And the show has done Homelander really more interesting than what they did with him in the comics. I'm not gonna do this.
Well, yeah, because the Boys comic fucking sucks. Like,
oh, it's terrible.
It
It's actually terrible.
It just
Fuck.
like the twists and turns and the ending, like it's all just bad. And like even if the show doesn't have a great ending, I still love the ride I got along the way. You know?
Yeah.
Like there's just so many memorable moments in the show
Yeah.
that just
Like
make
Milk.
it so good. Mulk.
Have you seen that video of they're doing like a boys like after party or whatever, and like they're all like on Zoom chatting with each other, and Anthony Starr just pulls out a glass of milk and chugs it down in front of everybody.
No! That's horrifying.
And everyone's like, "Oh, why'd you do that?"
Yeah. The cow udder scene. No, actually, the cow udder scene wasn't even as bad as the breast milk scene. I think that was the worst one. Like,
No, the breast
something
milk
about
scene is
something
yeah.
about drinking breast milk is just uncomfortable to me. I don't know.
Yeah, agreed.
But
yeah.
drinking out straight out of the udder was also pretty gross. Like, he was sucking on that couch. Oh. It's always on the boss fights. Yeah.
Oh wow, it didn't even give me a notification for that.
Yeah. It's always on the boss fights, I swear. Like, it's always when it happens.
God, I'm really bad with the follow-ups. Here, give me a second.
No, you're good. Do what you gotta do.
Now it told me.
Yeah. So it'll die on like my end first, and then it'll take a little bit for it to die on your end.
Alright, I did it. Just in case you want to.
Okay.
Right, how much percent was that? Was that 10%? Fuck off. What the fuck was that? Oh, this is a hive?
Isn't a perfect system, but it's it's better. It's easier for me to watch you in real time, and I can see it.
Yeah.
Feel kind of bad because I haven't really been talking about the game much.
I mean, you don't have to talk about the game. I mean, what's there to talk about? It's a nice, simple little action game that really wasn't worth $50 for what it is, but hey. It's one of the best Transformers games in the last decade.
It's what you wanted, and that's what matters, you know?
Thanks, buddy. It is a fun game, though. What is that motherfucker doing? Oh,
yeah, I mean, it looks...
I'm trying, man.
I need some help!
I don't know.
I mean, it looks fun to play, for sure.
Yeah.
The combos look cool. I'd be
Yeah,
mad at it.
I'm trying so hard to get these snipers, and I can't do it.
I believe in you.
I got one. I just need to get the other one. Click him.
Yeah.
I know what you can use, Wheeljack. Shut the fuck up, buddy. They really had fun with that line, didn't they?
I'm leaking all over. Getting fucked in the ass over there.
The claw! Destroy it! Hurry!
Oh. The
giant claw! Have you ever seen the giant claw, Will?
Like the one from Toy Story?
No, giant monster movie with the big, awful-looking puppet bird.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it.
That's another one I got a bootleg DVD of.
That's hilarious. Why?
Bad, but it's hilarious. Because my dad and I watched the Angry Video Game Nerd review of it back in like 2007. And my dad was like, "We need to watch this movie," and I was like, "Yeah, we do." And he bought it, and we watched it. It's just our thing, you know. We watch bad 50s movies.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. I respect that. I just point blank shot that guy in the back.
Fuck him.
It's fine. I'm gonna fuck him. Right in the exhaust pipe.
Right in the exhaust pipe, just bend him over and do him raw like that.
Alright, let's go, Autobots. Jesus Christ.
Now you're on a floating platform.
I'm on a floating platform. My favorite hottest DC character.
I'll let you answer
That's going wild. Favorite hottest DC character. Oh, I'll send for Power Girl. I'm down for Power Girl.
Power Girl.
I mean, on Apocalypse, one of the female Fury's name is Stompa. I like her for obvious reasons, but you know, we can leave that for. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh my god!
You saw that?
Slide off the platform? Yeah.
I did.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Just forget it happened.
I think I need to get to the other one. I love being alone.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom again. Quick.
Cool. There's a lot going on.
I believe in you. Just keep fighting.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, wow, fuck. Just gonna use it.
Don't let them get through.
Let go.
Shit. Oh god damn it. Happens every time. I'm doing great. Don't you worry, folks. You boys are doing great.
Not even close.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm still out. Oh. Starfire's favorite, Power Girl's Town and Cabin. Oh, very good choices. I do have a thing. I do like Hawk Girl a lot. Again, from the cartoon. Vixen was pretty great too. I like me some Vixen. For obvious reasons. Okay, that was just me being stupid. Sentry bot.
To stop them.
Moving sentry bot to attack mode.
Who's the sentry bot? Oh. It's actually just an orb.
I've got the sentry bot.
Oh, fuck. Hold still. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was easy. Okay, that's fine, Maya. What movie are you guys watching?
Are you even trying to stop them?
I will see to it personally.
Am I gone? This way. Look, everything's back to normal. Or something. Oh, that's for the... Oh, who's shooting at me? Blood and chocolate. Why do I feel like I've heard that? Is that an old one? Oh, motherfucker. Sucking it up, huh? Motherfucker. It's early 2000s. Oh, okay. Blood and chocolate. So is it a Valentine's Day killer movie? Is it comedic My Bloody Valentine? Werewolf movie, but sticking to the Romanian French legends. Oh, that's neat, actually. Not enough werewolf movies out there. Ow, fuck. Oh god, it's a big boy.
Keep trying.
That's a C. I was doing pretty alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Or did you win? I see Maya's back.
Yeah, we were watching Blood and Chocolate.
Nice.
Werewolf
I
movie.
was. What? Take a guess. What was I doing? It's oddly quiet in here. Are you saying I'm the loud one? That's pretty rude. I am fucking loud though.
That is funny. Yeah, I thought I was, but yeah.
Really? I feel like you're the quieter one.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I get loud, but probably not.
You're the goth chick, and I'm the rainbow chick. Peeing. Correction, I was pooping.
That was a fast poop.
I agree.
No,
You can't poop without
I
pain.
can sense it.
Pee-pee time isn't always poo-poo time, but poo-poo time is always pee-pee time.
The goodness within him, the nobility of his mission, to cyberform uninhabited worlds, to bring life to the galaxy. But something went wrong. A darkness fell over him.
This guy was supposed to like
Burrowed into
bring
him.
bring balance to the force, and
Something
then he got corrupted.
him,
Yeah, and then you got
trying
evil.
to get mad.
It's okay, they made this model and they do nothing with it.
But only after encountering some
I was gonna
singular
say,
entity. Something
it kind of looks like
bent
Optimus,
not
but he's like
just
an
on
angel.
destruction,
Pooping? That's
Yeah.
new.
But our destruction.
Yeah, man, I was taking a
Nova
fat
Prime
dumpy.
sent it in our direction. It's out there now, searching and destroying its way to Cybertron.
Nova Prime? One of our own? Really went bad on us?
It appears so. Teletran 1, find us a way to the control room.
This cargo lift can be used to reach the
Find
control
us a
room.
way to the
I do not
control
have enough
room.
access to tell you how to operate the
Don't try that
platform,
again.
however.
That should do it.
See, that's part of the fun of Optimus.
What?
It's like, oh, we need to get the elevator working. What do we do? And he just shoots the console.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look, it's Frenzy. Alright, you little tiny little bitch bot. I'm gonna kill you.
Tiny little bitch bot. Oh. Get him.
Oh god, he's
Get
flying.
him. Oh my god. He's about to do a Super Saiyan Ki Blast.
That's what it looked like.
Oh, never
didn't it?
mind. He's about to summon.
That was a really odd transition.
Yeah, it was. Not as odd as that weird fucking logo transition earlier, though.
No, that one
It
was
only happened one
particularly odd.
time. Just out of nowhere.
No move, happy drop cat.
Now, Will, imagine you get to the end credits of this game, right? And then,
Yeah.
and then like Jax flies down from the heavens. He walks up
Who?
to Optimus and he goes, Jax, what's his name? Isn't it Jax?
Who's Jax?
Isn't he a
Jazz?
Transformer? Jazz, there we go. I'm sorry.
Jax.
I don't
I was like,
know
who the
about
fuck are you
Transformers.
talking about?
I was thinking about, you know what I did? I got Jax from Mortal Kombat mixed up with Jazz from Transformers.
That's it. Okay, man. You know, they're both black, so I guess, yeah.
No!
Oh, Jazz is very black coded. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say, well, Jazz has a robot arm, or Jax has robot arms, so kind of is, but not really. Anyway.
Oh, you're saying that Jax is Transformers coded?
Yeah.
But
anyway, let's. But anyway, okay. Let's say Jax from Mortal Kombat comes down. And
Sarah's screen stopped again.
We will arrive in
I
a
know.
moment now.
He goes up to Optimus Prime and he
Megatron
goes,
is waiting for us.
he goes, Optimus,
ready for
we've been
anything."
studying your DNA, and it looks like you're a mutant. And then it goes.
Oh. I would cry. I would cry and punch my monitor.
Slam it, bite it, throw it against the wall.
Fucking stupid gun.
I can't watch it because I don't have screen share.
There you go. Look at your Twitch feed, you fucking loser.
My Twitch feed?
Are you not watching Twitch?
No, that stupid gun. Oh my god, that gun has tits.
Yeah. There, I sent you the shirt. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thing again.
Loudspeaker. That's what the gun's
it's
called.
sound waves. I ripped out his titties and put it on a gun.
There is a lot of titty ripping in this game, I gotta say.
Titty ripping and watching and woozing and smoothing and grooving.
Boozing, smoothing, grooving,
Yep.
pooping. There's a lot of pooping in this stream too. I'm studying your DNA. You're a mutant.
I clapped.
I clapped when they said it.
I need
So
to pee.
fucking glad
I
they
need a
didn't do
drink.
that in Black Panther. I would have screamed. That would have made me scream. And
That would have
punch the
ruined the
screen.
moment.
It would have. It was a cool
I agree.
moment when
I
he's
agree.
like, when he's talking about like his race of people and he's a mutant, and then like, and he doesn't ever like, yeah. It would have ruined it with the.
Yeah, no. Then Miss Marvel shows up and goes, "Me too, high five." And then more stabs her.
And then, no, he doesn't even stab her. He just pulls out a gun and shoots her.
He does. He's like, "You're not worthy of dying by normal means."
by my people's means, you're worthy of just dying by a gun.
Horrible. We will not rip out your heart. I don't know. I was thinking, what are these Aztec, Mayan, whatever. Listen.
Yes,
I'm gonna take the headset off so I can't hear what you're gonna say. I know what I said was bad. I know it's culturally insensitive. Just shut your mouth.
Will
and laugh at the joke.
You're always culturally insensitive. It's part of the fun and the problem. Oh my god, he is shit whipping something. What do you guys think of the game so far? I think it's pretty cool, even though I'm seeing it in pixelated versions. I took a video of of what my perspective is, so you guys can see it at some point, and it's quite funny. I like it. It's a cool game. Will is just insensitive. Yeah. You know what? That's okay sometimes. Why does it say Cult of the Lamb? Why does it say I'm streaming? No. What the fuck? It just changed the title of the stream? It sure did. What the fuck? Category Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god. It's like breaking right now. Alright, let's go back. Transformer. Devastation. Fuck, what did we call the stream again? Where's my phone? Let me check and see if on my end it says it's being weird. We're like crossing into weird territory, I guess. Game manager, my channel. Yeah, weird. It says the game is Gundam. Okay. Guys.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Are like the stream title fucked up for some reason?
What the fuck does it say?
It's it says we're playing. It says Gundam Evolution 2, and then it said Cult of the Lamb.
Oh,
was what we were playing.
That
And
still
I double
says
checked
Transformers devastating that pussy.
Okay.
Well, let me refresh
I just changed it back. I just changed it back.
That's weird. I wonder if someone came in and goes, "That's not okay," and then changed.
Changed it to. Well, it's what I would like. It's like the last thing I streamed or whatever. So that's why I was like freaking out. I thought somehow I went live as well, but I did not. It is still showing yours, but for whatever reason it changed the title. So
interesting.
It was very strange. But whatever, I fixed it.
Strange. How odd. How peculiar.
Batman.
Also, Maya's insensitive. She's the one that made that taco. She knows what she's talking about. Oh, that's weird. My stream changed. Maya's all her words are purple now. Or her name's purple.
Oh, really?
It was all blue before. Which is good, because the other guy was blue.
Her name for me is green, and Neo the one is blue.
Yeah.
For me.
Oh, my neck. Okay, we ready? I think this is the final chapter.
Is it? Okay.
I think so.
Sweet.
In chapter 7.
We're making good time. We're at 5:09.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you'll probably beat it for the average, like, length
Yeah. The average length's about 6 hours.
Yeah.
To crash the party.
Let's do it. If you don't do the final levels, Optimus, what's the point?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I just figured you were going to play as Optimus anyway, because it's your boy.
I mean, all the characters are fun to play in their own right.
Yeah. My screen share crashed.
Oh, great. You want me a moment? Oh, this might be... Maybe this is the second to last.
Well, it's only got 7 chapters. Didn't we just finish chapter 6?
I think so. I'm just trying to remember.
No, you're good. You good, fam?
Alright, did you get that?
No.
You did not?
Woo! I got baby.
Here, let me try it again now. Screen share. Start share screen. There we go. Did you get that one?
And I muted my mic on accident.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
I'm coming, baby boy.
You better be.
Push forward.
Better be coming. Uh-oh.
Better be. Oh wow, I did that.
Did it. Good job.
Do your job.
Ow. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Sniper rifle.
Yep. Just auto aim that shit.
Nothing wrong with this. I ain't playing CSGO. Yes, baby. All me. I'm the best.
Mission 2.
I wonder where it wants me to go.
No,
they... So, chapters, missions.
No, I know. No, I meant, did you just finish Mission 2? Because I feel like you just started Mission 1.
Yeah, no, it's a platinum game. Missions can be really slow or really fast. Depends on what you're doing. That was very satisfying to do.
That looked satisfying. Like, I liked that a lot.
Oh, look, it's Motor Master!
Motorboater! That'd be a better name. You turn it into, like, a big Titanic ship. Yeah! Turn it into a big Titanic ship and, like, sits on you. I don't know.
I'm sure, yeah. I wish I could just kick him off the edge. How great would that be? I'm gonna beat you up with your own sword, Motor Master. You like that? Does it make you feel like a big boy? Did he just get hit by his own guy?
When I hit you with your own weapon.
It's a power move. That's so lame. What the fuck happened?
Get him.
Try and leave me be. Don't put your pressures on me.
Well, it doesn't matter if the screen shares what's
You know what? You're a Twitch boy from now on.
Yeah,
you get to live in the past like all the rest of the plebeians.
Yeah, well, I'm providing live commentary.
Give me a second.
Oh, you're not looking kind of choppy, but I think that's just my laptop.
Yeah, no, it is actually kind of looking choppy. I was seeing it on my end too.
It could also be though, because I have like the screen share is fucking up because I have like my laptop running while I have my PS5 on, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not.
Oh, okay. The screen share ended, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sending a new one now.
Oh, excuse me.
There you go, Daddy-o.
Is this all you've got, Megatron?
Yeah, these missions are flying by.
Yeah. That Motor Master one took a hot second.
You Autobots lack the courage to do what you must.
You Autobots, you know what you are? You what we describe as pussies.
You Autobots is bitches. Oh my god!
I love you,
You
Crime.
fucking finished Mission 4.
Coming for you, Megatron.
God damn. Is this, are we going, we're about to have the Megatron boss fight?
Cyberforming Earth.
No, I know it comes after this one. Oh fuck, I started a fight here.
You didn't sound super excited about it.
Well, you'll see it. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. Okay.
It's neat. It's neat enough. It's fine. The cool part about this mission is your teammates are with you the whole time.
Yeah, that's true.
As I get smacked in the face by energy dicks.
That has been severely lacking in this game, which is kind of surprising. Hey,
Yeah, because they're with you in every cutscene.
Right. Yeah, you'd think if there were AI here, they would be in the whole game, but I guess not.
And, you know, at a point, Billy Batson was one of my favorite heroes. He still is one of my favorite heroes. I don't call him Shazam though. I prefer Captain Marvel. I'm that guy. Because that's what I know him as, and that's what I grew up as. And he has one of the best episodes in the Justice League cartoon.
Madden 23 franchise is accidentally deleted.
Jesus Christ. I need help. Oh, fucking God.
Help. Oh, I believe in you.
Everything's exploding.
Oh.
Everything's exploding.
Screen share might be ending.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, I think it's just I think it's just struggling because there's so much happening on screen.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the more intensive levels of the game.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's good. I mean, you know, your internet's fucking piece of shit. Just kidding.
I did not hear a single thing you just said.
Really? That's good.
It sounded snarky, I know that much. You're a little snarkster is what you are. A little snarkster.
I said it's okay, you know, your internet's a piece of shit, but it's fine.
Yeah, it probably is, actually. Granted, it's just Xfinity internet.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure we have the same internet.
I love me some drop kicks. Did we get him? Did we do that? Is there someone else? No. This is what Michael Blade does. Explodes and you can't see what's going on. It's not untrue.
Earth will not die by your hand, and Megatron.
Anybody else want this job?
This is just like a gauntlet of fighting all.
Yeah, it's a boss rush.
Yeah. Thundercracker. Thunder White Boy.
Thundercracker. You can't say that. Thundercracker is black. Or is that Skywarp? That's Skywarp. This is, I can't tell. The names keep switching places.
It's true, they are. Like every time one of them attacks,
I can't see.
Swap back.
I don't know.
You're hitting both of them right. You're hitting both of them.
My team is like shooting the fuck out of the other one. Like they're not giving him a moment.
Why is 2023 gonna be the fucking year of farm simulator? I don't get it. Stop it.
Another farm simulator.
Yeah, I just saw a fucking Kotaku article for another farming sim game I've never heard of, and I'm like, why?
Those are cool,
Who cares?
Man. Well, people love farming simulators. They're just like Animal Crossing, but with more work and stress.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
Animal
I was wrong.
Crossing...
Skywarp's the black one.
The black one? Okay.
Alright.
Thundercracker.
I love killing a plane with a truck.
That's Transformers in a nutshell.
Wheelcheck just hate him with a wrench.
Oh my god. You did it.
I did it.
You did it, baby boy.
Time to go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Sprint to the finish line.
This is it.
It's straight to the finish line. You gotta finish them off. One. You gotta appreciate art for what OG.
Welcome, Autobots.
What the fuck you just say, mate? I speak English. I can't understand a single thing that's coming out of your mouth.
I fucking love that video so much.
I'll give it to you.
I missed like 6 words in that sentence.
You did, and it's great. I would not have it any other way. I accidentally clicked on someone else's stream. I'm back now.
Phenomenal.
I want a front row seat for it. Constructicons!
But I am seeing you about to fight Megatron, so that's cool.
With pleasure.
Well, that's what you'd think, right?
Oh, never mind. He flew away like a bitch. Instead, you're fighting the individual pieces.
You know, I wonder how this would go.
I'm gonna peace out tonight. You guys have fun.
Alright, have a good one. Thanks for joining us.
Have a good night, Maya. Get to sleep. And I just saw an EP dildo.
You saw a what?
An EP dildo.
Oh.
Click those buttons, boy. Click them buttons.
Oh, fuck. I'm stuck in goo.
Oh my god, yeah, you're in like time, like...
It's Mixmaster, we have to stop him.
Yeah, get him, get him.
Stop it, Mixmaster. Ah!
Oh, I searched up letter taming and now it's giving me letter taming. Love that. Love that lot. Yeah, hit him with that truck.
I'll just...
Go get my truck.
I just missed a lot.
I saw that. You shot your gun and you missed completely. Okay. You're almost there.
Thanks.
You just gotta kill these Devastators.
Yeah, man.
Until the boss fight.
God, that does a shitload of damage.
Very good, very good. God damn it, I clicked on some... I hate having a touchscreen laptop.
Oh yeah, no, my mom has one of those. Whenever she asks me to do anything, I'm like, I accidentally poke it and it changes to everything else, and I hate it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, all the Twitch icons are on the side, so like I just have to gently tap one on accent and it changes screens for me.
Alright. Alrighty. Oh wait, I thought I did it.
You're almost.
This guy's getting just fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Alright, I did it. I formed Devastator.
Okay. This is the final
Oh, you almost grabbed me.
boss fight.
Yeah.
Not final boss fight.
Totally.
What if this if this was the final boss fight and the game just ended here and like, what?
That'd be fun. It's like my memory's just wrong.
Yeah. Transformers, DPs in disguise.
Oh, there's Devastator. What's he gonna do? How can he be more Devastator? Oh my god!
Oh my god, he got drill hands and there's another guy!
Menasor. Do you remember Menasor? The iconic
Oh my
Menasor?
god. Their health bars should come with a season.
Oh my god, they keep switching.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I mean. It's like...
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I want health. I want health. Oh god.
Oh, gold. Oh, gold.
You dead now? Give me health.
Well, one died.
Yeah, one died. Give me health. Give me rent.
Give me rent!
Keep shooting them, boys. Yeah, you know, he's a Minotaur. You know, just like a Nihilus. Okay.
Annihilus, what does he do? I don't know.
I don't know.
Annihilates people?
It's a Nihilus. It's, you know, a Nihilus. The green, not Ultron space dictator. So look at his face. He's not Ultron.
Autobots,
yeah.
roll out.
And there it is again.
Oh yeah, there. It's been a while.
Oh damn, this looks like in Dragon Ball Z Budokai when you do a big spirit bomb attack and it devastates the field.
Find a way to save Cybertron, but I cannot allow you to destroy Earth.
We should have been allies, you know. Imagine what we could have accomplished. But you never had the manifolds to do what needed to be done.
I have the manifolds to stand up for those who cannot stand for themselves. Give me the Ferrotaxis. We will use it to bring our culture and our history back to Cybertron, where it belongs. You have made a great discovery.
Oh.
Let us use it wisely.
They want to bring their culture and their history back.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff, Optimus.
That's a line from the movie. Just fucking sprinted at him.
Hey,
here we go.
Sprint at him and slap it out of his hand. Oh, is this the final boss?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, wow. Holy fuck. You got this. You got this, Van.
Yeah, we'll find out, right?
Not this time.
Smack you in the ass with that thing.
Damn. That's super cool looking though.
I will get a lot.
Oh good, the lava hit me.
Keep trying.
Yeah, that's a really good line.
Yeah, that is.
I don't know what a manifold is.
I feel like this ending would be much more uneventful if you were playing as Optimus.
Oh, agreed.
Like,
I've never seen anyone play this without being Optimus.
Right.
I'm definitely going to die though.
Yeah, his health is not.
Oh!
You got the wow. You timed that well, and then got knocked into a fireball. But yeah, his health is going down at all.
Oh, you see that fucking combo?
I did.
I think manifold means balls. I think you're. Oh, look, I have one of these. I didn't know I had one of those. I didn't notice it until I saw it on Twitch, where I was looking, and then I took a fuckload of damage.
Yeah, manifold probably does mean balls. I mean, he's got windows for tits, so whatever the manifolds are, it's always balls.
Oh!
Jesus, that's a hard fucking move to dodge. God damn. Oh,
easy.
nice. You did a good combo.
Fuck.
There you go. There you go. Now you're hitting him with those combos and doing damage.
I'm getting better. Oh, the fucking lava. God damn it.
Yeah, you gotta watch. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Watching with that delay. Doing good though. His health is lower than yours. Oh shit.
Well, that was too far out to be worth it.
Go, man, go! Slap his ass!
Don't worry, I'm hitting him against an invisible wall right now. He has no chance.
Make him the bottom that he is.
Yeah, Megatron's definitely got power bottom energy.
Yeah, he probably bottoms through power bottom Starscream.
Oh man, my health has taken a dive. Oh my god!
You got this. Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
I just went over him. Did you see that?
I did. That was fucked up.
I fucking died. But guess what? It doesn't
You got
matter.
another revive? Yeah! You know what? Who cares?
It's not by my hands.
Get
Okay,
him.
Megatron, that's a little annoying, so I'm just gonna shoot you a bunch.
It's over, Megatron.
If I can't have the
Yeah! The real way to take him down. Shoot him.
shoot him in the back.
If I can't have a persona, no one can! And he exterminates all the furries.
No! Go, Prime, go. That's another weird part about, like, Autobots and Decepticons, is for some odd reason Decepticons can just fly with or without forms, a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. I guess because they have jet engines in them from copying jets, but...
I guess, but... No, I mean, Megatron's a tank.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know then. But yeah, you'd think Autobots would at least like I know their goal isn't to be weapons of war, and that's the point of them. But you'd think they'd at least develop flying abilities.
Why must you always interfere?
Like no wonder the Decepticons
here's the
are
real
kicking
final
their
fight.
ass. Okay, that's cool. And now Optimus can just fly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's a cool space battle.
He's got space jets.
They're in zero gravity. They're working on. Oh, look at his boots. He's actually got thrusters on his feet.
I was gonna say his exhaust pipes on his truck are the jet boots.
They thought about it.
When you transform back into a car, you can still see them. That's cool. I like that. I mean, you're kicking his ass.
I'm trying. There's a much better version of this fight than the Starscream one in the Warp Gate.
Yeah.
Okay, that one just missed, and that was not my fault.
And retake the galaxy.
That ambition will be your end.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, kick her. Oh, crap. Dude, that was fucked up. You like dodge? You're almost there. You're almost there, baby boy. Yeah! Parried his ass. And fucking did it again. God damn.
Destroying the earth, not creating.
Believe that, do you?
It is the only thing I'm sure I believe.
My god.
You must be
He
stopped.
laughed at you. That was fucking rude.
It will be my pleasure.
I am not done yet.
Time to grab.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh no, right when the QuickTime event, the stream started loading. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, it ended like the movie. That's a great little.
Yeah, I wish I could see it.
Oh, sorry. Watch the VOD.
I guess I'll watch
I got an
VOD.
SS, by the way.
See? There you go. You did it.
That was a much easier fight, though. I think the ground one. I think the ground was okay. This is the real boss fight, and then the space one was have your victory lap.
Yeah, exactly.
That dialogue was really good. That's a great conversation they had.
One last fail-safe.
You are correct, Megatron.
The first
and I have the courage to make the right decision.
You hold the fate of Cybertron in your hands, bro.
No!
I have the courage to make the right decision. Ooh.
Goddamn.
Got him. Boom. It's gone.
Now the humans will have food for days.
What have you done?
Go, my children! Feast on the Insectrons! It's just all the Autobots come rolling out and start eating.
I heard humans eat planes. Eat the insect.
I feel like most of the humans are dead
because
the city got fucking wind blown.
But I see now that we have not
Whoa,
truly
what?
accepted Earth as our
He's just falling back to Earth
holding
and
out some
burning back
distant
up on re-entry.
Return to a newly reforged Cybertron. And maybe one day that will happen. But we cannot continue to live in between worlds. From this day forward, we are no longer Cybertronians who are stranded on another world. Now, we are a part of Earth. And we must treat Earth as though we were forged here.
That's a good speech.
And we must protect our home, no matter the cost.
That was like the cool part of the Bayformer movies, is that they always opened and ended with an Optimus Prime speech. Or at least ended one with one.
I will live,
it usually looked like a cool message, and then Linkin Park would play behind it.
Which would be kind of weird.
I love that video of Black Panther was made in 2007 or whatever, and then fucking Across the Sea Divide starts playing when the kid starts talking to T'Challa. But this game does end on a really... That was Steve Blum.
Like Defensor, we are here to help too.
I have my audio off, so I can't hear you.
To finally rid Earth of the Decepticons.
Huh?
This might just
I said I have my audio off, so I can't hear it.
I have to pay.
I'm just watching the subtitles.
So, basically the ending of this, the sequel bait of this, is that Optimus would turn into his own type of combiner robot to make himself stronger to protect humanity and whatnot.
Oh, sure.
But also a song by Stan Bush is playing right now. Should I mute the audio?
Maybe.
I'll just skip it. It's a cool enough ending. But game's over. Oh, there's a. Oh yeah, here's the other sequel bait cutscene.
Oh.
Do you remember that cool ass evil Nova Prime?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Love him.
They sequel baited us to a game that just did not sell well. It is a weird game because like everyone loves Transformers, but this game was built for like the '80s fans almost.
Right. Yeah.
And people who play it.
Yeah. It seems like it is strictly like just a continuation of the '80s series, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, cool! Ooh. That was a cool little game.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing. Yeah, and we get Megatron's gun at the end.
Nice.
And then the Star Saber. And then you can have more fun just going through, doing better at the missions and shit.
Right. Cool.
Yeah. There it is. That is Transformer.
Transformers devastating that bullshit.
Alright. B, B, C, B, A, A, A. I think I did better than my original save data.
Nice. Well, that's good.
I'm only basing that on the first one because I remember from my original save data, my chapter 1 was a C.
Oh, sure.
I did
yeah,
okay.
I mean, you did good.
I clearly got my groove in chapter 5 through 7.
Hey, sometimes it takes that long, though. These character action games can be hard to learn. I'm pretty sure chapter 3 is when you're playing as Grimlock, too.
Yeah, I was struggling there. Yeah, very fun little game. Tiny little thing.
Yeah, I liked it.
But I think that is where we will end our broadcast tonight, folks.
Yep.
Neo, thank you so much for joining and following, bud. It was very nice chatting with you.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
You share a lot of good opinions on superhero shit, bud. Keep your chin up. He's looking at you, kid. Okay, I'm gonna end the broadcast now.
Alright.
Alright, have a good night, Neo.
Bye, Neo.